What up, chat pros? Welcome to the Poly Market pregame show here on Hustler Casino Live. DJ Washburn, Raver, and of course, Poly Market. You heard it in the title. It's fitting that we start with our Poly Market bets from last week. Now, Raver, you had a little bit of a win.
I did. I won $300 on Strickland. I told you he shouldn't have been the underdog in that fight. It was domination. He fought in kind of a different way than we're used to seeing. It was still an exciting fight. He won. What
was the thing? You said the Philly something? Or what's his?
The Philly shell. So you go like this and you kind of counter punch coming at them. That's what he does. He didn't use it as much as he normally does, though. It was still a great fight. Your fight got canceled, so you were just a scratch on the week. But all good. Korean Tyson backed out.
Yeah, well, right? Congrats on the win. Yeah, so exactly. Right after we recorded the show, not too long after, he actually pulled out of the fight. So I got my bet returned and there was no action. However, unfortunately, after we recorded the show, I went though and bet on Ryan Garcia, who was also boxing Saturday night, and he did win. So I did win on that one. Ryan Garcia, of course, someone that's played on Hustler Casino Live multiple times, a friend of the show. So great to see Garcia back on track, and yeah, hopefully that he continues to crush it and we see him again here on Hustler.
Yeah, he will be back. Ryan Garcia will be back. He's actually been very close to getting on the show a couple of times, and then we couldn't get the right lineup, but it will happen. I guarantee you in calendar year 2026, Ryan Garcia will be back at least once.
Okay, without further ado, let's get into tonight's lineup. Nik Airball, someone that we talk about almost every week because he plays almost every Friday. He is now ranked the 7th biggest winner on HCL history. Airball, what are your predictions for him tonight?
My prediction is that he's going to cause mischief in this game. He is looking to make a statement in these games, and that is exactly what he has been doing. It's interesting because the Airball of today is not the Airball of 2 years ago, is not the Airball of even a year ago, right? You see him kind of transforming his play. He's not playing as many hands, but when he does, he goes to the moon. And that is exactly what I expect to see tonight. He is absolutely fearless. Once he chooses to play a hand, it's like a binary decision. I'm either going all the way with this or I'm not playing the hand at all. And if he's going all the way with it, who knows what's going to happen?
That is very true. And he is definitely one of the best at putting you in a tough decision, putting you in a tough spot. The second he senses weakness, boom, he pounces and max pressure for sure.
Next up, we have our man, Charlie, with his hand of the week. Take it away, Charlie.
Recently, one of our hosts here today was involved in one of the biggest pots in the history of Max Payne Monday, facing off against aggressive newcomer Kagao at the end of a show in which he was up several buy-ins. So today, let's look at one of the toughest spots anyone's ever been in on our Monday show. Sashimi raises on the button, Kagao calls from the small blind with 7-6 of spades, and Raver squeezes in the straddle with ace-queen off. Both of his opponents call. The flop comes ace-7-5 with the ace and 5 of spades, so Raver has top pair and Kagao a combo draw. Raver bets 2,000, Sashimi calls, and Kagao bumps it all the way up to 11 grand. Raver calls, and an offsuit 10 hits the turn. Kagao now moves all in for about 1.5x pot, 43,000 into 29,000. And I want to look at this pot mostly from Raver's perspective, but first let's acknowledge what a gangster move this is by Kagao. Ends it by creating an absolute nightmare for Raver. He also gives himself a pretty good chance of winning, so this is great stuff. As for Raver's decision, the first thing you should think about when considering making a big call is whether you can beat value, and with top pair here, Raver cannot. So the next thing he should think about is whether his opponent can bluff in this situation. And I think a lot of people playing this game with a $10,000 buy-in cap would not be able to run a bluff this courageous. And if they can't, then you can just fold the ace-queen and not give it a second thought. But Kagao obviously doesn't fit into that category, and good for him. So now let's think about what Kagao can have. For value, the obvious hands are pocket 5s and pocket 7s, although I wonder if an aggressive player like KGAO would re-raise pocket 7s from the small blind preflop. Since Raver can account for the ace of diamonds, there's one combo of ace 7 suited and two combos of ace 5 suited, although KGAO might also re-raise with those hands. And I'm not sure he would call preflop with hands like ace 5 off or ace 7 off. I don't know, maybe he would sometimes. There are also two combos of 7-5 suited. Now, there are a bunch of spade hands that KGAO could bluff with. I'm guessing he wouldn't take this line without a bunch of equity, so he probably isn't raising huge on the flop and jamming the turn with, say, king 4 of spades. But I think he probably could have a variety of 7x of spades hands, along with some spades that also have straight draws like 8-6, 6-4, 9-6, or 9-8. Maybe sometimes he could also have a hand like 10-8 of spades that raise the flop and then hit a pair on the turn. I ran this hand through Equilab, which can calculate the equity of Raver's hand against the range I just described, and it found that Raver has about 42% equity. That doesn't sound great, and the main reason why is that KGAO's bluffs aren't doing that badly against Raver's ace-queen. But Raver only needs about 37% equity for calling to be profitable, that's what the pot odds say, so it seems like his call is winning. The problem is that all this is very sensitive. If KGAO is jamming with a couple fewer draws or he has more ace-7 offsuit than I think he does, then the math can get ugly for Raver. So what other information do we have? Well, as Raver tanks, he asks KGAO, why so much? And he's saying, by betting 43,000 into 29,000, it sure looks like you're trying to get me to fold. Now, we don't know if Raver is right about that, and if he bases his decision on KGAO's jam looking like a bluff, but it turns out that KGAO just has it all the time, then Raver's in big trouble. So relying on assumptions like this can be a slippery slope. But if Raver's right, then maybe we can discount some sets and two pairs from KGAO's range, and suddenly calling is printing money. Now, one other note, I mentioned earlier that I think that Raver has about 42% equity against KGAO's range, and that Raver only needs 37%, so calling is winning money. So what I was saying was that Raver should call and expect to lose 58% of the pot. For a winning call, that's a lot of losing. And this was a 6-figure pot near the end of the night in a 10K cap game. So if you're playing and you run your stack up from whatever your usual buy-in is, and people are gambling at the end of the night, there's a lot of variance involved, and your choices are to leave the game, to get run over in the close spots, or to take the close spots and accept the big losses along with the big wins. And KGAO and Raver, because they're good poker players or degenerates or both, chose that last option. So Raver calls, the river's brick, and Raver wins one of the biggest pots in Max Payne Monday history.
As always, thank you, Charlie Wilmoth, and that might be my favorite hand of the week recap in the history of the show. mostly because it was about you, Raver. And again, we talked a lot about your hand last week. Again, phenomenal call, amazing. If you haven't watched it, everyone, go find it. It's on YouTube, it's on Twitter, it's on X. But Charlie really broke that down from a technical standpoint, Raver. And I gotta ask. Were you really thinking on that level and ace-7 suited and subtracting ranges and
No, it was a gut feeling thing. I love the way he thinks about hands. It's so mathematical, but that was certainly not really a part of my thought. I mean, yes, I was taking all these things into consideration, but really I think it was his last point. It was just why so much. That's really, to me, that's what it boiled down to. Does he want me to fold or does he want me to call? And if he wants me to fold, I should call.
Well said. I think he made a great point, and actually you did a great job. He was talking about, and this is very relatable to anyone watching the show, is when you're booking a huge win, you had the biggest win of your life booked going into that hand. You could have just left with the biggest win you've ever had. But you went with your instinct still, you took the risk, and you had an even bigger win. So I guess I'm applauding you, and the point is of not backing down and not being afraid to make the right decision. It was with your gut. So yeah, well done.
Thank you. And thank you, Charlie. Let's get back to the players. Next up, Big Mike. The number that really jumps out at me here is that VPIP, 60%. Big Mike is an absolute animal on this show. 60% of hands. He's basically playing every hand possible. And the other number, of course, that jumps out to me is HCL lifetime. You'll notice 318,000, down from about 1 million a few months ago. So he is on a significant downswing.
Yeah, that's tough. And he's playing every night of the week too. And even on the anti-game or Max Pay Monday, 60% VP is still pretty high. But on a Friday, that's like astronomically high, right? Most of these people are in the 30s, the 40s. And like you said, yeah, these swings, he is not afraid to swing it. His chip stack, I mean. And yeah, downswing right now. Big Mike, we'll see. He's been playing a lot on the show lately. So if he gets some run good, though, he definitely has that potential to book a 2, 3, 4, 500K win, just like he's done in the past.
Well, yeah, I think the most telling thing here, his biggest win is more than his HCL lifetime. That tells you the kind of swings that this guy is taking in either direction, and we gotta love him for it.
We do indeed. Speaking of loving, our next player is father of, how many chickens does he have these days? Who knows? But it is Francisco the Pro. Maybe now Francisco the Super Pro.
Francisco has been on an absolute tear on the show. He just gets it in correctly so often. It's so interesting to me because he plays such a passive style. If I were teaching someone poker, the fundamentals that I would teach them, when you enter a pot, always raise, 3-bet, don't call out of position. All of these tenets of good poker, Francisco goes against, but yet he finds a way to win. It just shows you that there are many styles of play that can win, especially in these wild private games.
Yeah, he's certainly not GTO solver approved, but his unorthodox style, I think, actually is like a curveball. It's like that off-speed changeup pitch. If you're a San Diego Padres fan, Trevor Hoffman, changeup, nasty, dirty, filthy, right? Off-speed, different. And he's also a master of the worm chip stack. We talked about that last week, how he arranges his chip stack. But you know what? The last week and a half that he's played, he seems to be playing with a lot of confidence. I think it's stemming from that hand he had with Alex Foxen a couple weeks ago, where Foxen tried to turn his hand into a bluff on the river. Francisco got a 200K double, like made a really good call. You know, as a poker player, right? You make a really good play, it like gives you this confidence, and all of a sudden you start doing things. He had some big hands where he played where he ran well, but he put himself in position to do that. So I think he is riding the wave right now of the strong momentum, the confidence, and just feeling good about himself.
He should be. He's playing great, and I love the Trevor Hoffman reference, because just like Trevor Hoffman, he doesn't need a bunch of pitches. He doesn't need a curveball, a sinker, a knuckleball. He just needs the changeup. He just plays his game, keeps it simple, and it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, Francisco.
Folks, next up on the Polymarket pregame show, we have Norman Chad's Complaint Box.
Yeah, I'm in a salty mood, and I'll tell you why. Let's talk cheating. You do some multi-accounting, no problem, you can still play. You use RTAs, no problem, you can still play. Ghosting and collusion, no problem, you can still play. Marked cards or chip dumping, not so good, but hey, you can still play. Down in Texas, it's the Wild Wild West with dealer-involved hanky-panky, but they continue to go on, all right? Even Tom Goldstein, Hustler Casino Live alum and famed Supreme Court lawyer, convicted this week of cheating on his taxes for not reporting poker winnings. But he might not even go to prison, and even if he does, you know, it'll likely be a club fed, one of those minimum security joints where they serve you Evian water with your lunch buffet every day. With all this cheating in the air and little consequence, how does my man Mariano get dragged down by the haters? I'm sick and tired of it. And when I say I'm sick, I think I might be running a temperature. The other day, just for shits and giggles and clicks, poker player Alex Duval, a coin poker pimp, ran a YouTube video that was headlined, "Mariano has been accused of cheating again." The 9-minute video then predictably concludes that Mariano is not cheating because, well, he isn't. Yet Duval drags a man's name through the mud just to pick up some poker website business. Is Mariano a bad player who runs good? Maybe. Is Mariano the luckiest man in the free world? Maybe. Is Mariano destined to burn in hell because he plays 6 tray offsuit against pocket aces? Maybe. But you don't raise the specter of cheating unless you are absolutely, positively sure beyond a shadow of a doubt that the individual is cheating. And there is zero indication that Mariano cheats. Problem is, this stuff sticks. Now, some people will, associate Mariano with the possibility that something ain't kosher. And that is so wrong. Your reputation is all you've got, and it shouldn't be tainted by irresponsible public discourse. Mariano is as clean as a newborn baby's bottom. Though I did see him cut the line once at the register when I was at CVS when we were growing up as kids. He used to bring his own deck to our Go Fish games. True story.
Thank you, Norman, and I could not agree more. This is a serious issue in the poker world because he says your reputation is all you got. Well, in poker, that is double true. And accusing someone of cheating in this world, it's the worst. It's the worst thing that can happen, and it's terribly irresponsible to title your video Mariano accused of cheating, because he knows as well as anyone that a lot of people are just going to see the headline. It's going to cause a lot of whispers of Mariano cheating here and there. Even though the video concludes he didn't cheat, it's irresponsible, it's wrong. Shame on you.
Yeah, that's a thing we struggle with in this world of social media and coverage and all these influencers and content creators, and exactly what Alex and other people, Doug Polk, other people, that they are doing it for clicks, right? And it's that fine line of you have freedom of speech, you can say what you want, but you're right. Your accusations, what you say, does carry weight. You have to be accountable, responsible, and make sure that if you're accusing something, you better have data, you better have proof to back it up, right? Because yeah, the people just see that, oh, Mariano's cheating. Oh, Hustler Casino this. Like, we've been down this road before, right? The integrity, the security at the show is top notch. We've had investigations. Mariano, he's just really good. And yes, it seems like he gets lucky, but he puts himself in position to get lucky as well. So Norman Chad, I think you're absolutely right. This day and age, whether it's poker, media, sports, politics, that whole accusations and clickbait, it's a thing. So chat pros, just take things with a grain of salt, do your research, and don't just look at titles and thumbnails and believe that that's the fact.
It's disappointing. I saw that video and I clicked on it, and I hear my voice in the opening to the video. Okay, the opening to the video is my voice saying, "Oh my gosh, how does he do it?" or something like that. And it's the biggest eye roll. I exited out of the video. I watched it later, and it was just as disappointing as I could have predicted. Even though Duval does come to the conclusion in the end, I don't actually think he's cheating, but it doesn't matter. You're putting that out there in the universe. Shame on you.
Well, Raver, good take on that. Thank you for sharing. But let's get back to our players. And this next player, cue up the drum roll, the special one, an absolute legend of poker. We are talking about Patrik Antonius. For those of you that were around during the moneymaker boom 20 plus years ago, you know Patrik Antonius as he was a staple playing on the Poker After Dark, the high stakes poker, the WSOP, Dwan, Brunson, Helmuth, Ivy, Antonius, household names, and finally we get to have him back here on Hustler Casino Live. I am so excited. I know the fans are so excited. He is certainly someone that moves the needle every time he plays, every time he shows up. Fans love tuning in to see. He's had such sustainability over 2 decades now. We are lucky to have him back. So great job, Feldman. Way to get Patrik back. What are your thoughts and takes on him?
My thoughts are that he is a wild card in this game. Nobody knows how he's going to interact with this table. He has 2 appearances. So look, we could actually mathematically calculate both of his performances on the show. His biggest win, 10,600, his HCL lifetime minus 124,000. So his other performance, he lost about 135K. one thing is for sure, he is going to be arriving at this game with a few $100,000 ready to play with these guys. This is what this man has done for the last 2 decades. He is a legend of cash games.
It's so great to see people like Antonius and Martin Cabral and Alex and Kristen Fox and people that have not been on Hustler a ton, but are huge poker celebrities, that they are now joining the show. And I think hopefully we continue to see more of that. You know, names like Daniel Negreanu, maybe Falavi will come back, Tom Dwan again, these legends of the game, that it's just so great to see them play, and especially to see them mix in with these HCL regs, the Airballs and the Big Mikes and the people that aren't the legends like Antonius, and see the different old school styles versus new school, and have they adapted? Has Antonius been studying the GTO charts? I mean, yeah, he does because he's really good, but it's just the different eras coming together. It'd be like seeing Tony Gwynn in his prime, another Padres reference for you, versus you know, Aaron Judge today, or I should have said a pitcher or someone like that.
Oh yeah, so, how about Ohtani pitching to Tony Gwynn or something, right? That would be amazing. Next up, chat pros. You know who it is. It's the queen, Britney. She is back, and we could not be happier to have her.
Britney, one of the most fan favorite people in the history of this show, took a little hiatus, went back to China. She is back, played last night. She's back again for more. I expect we'll see her playing a ton on this show, right? I think before she left, she played like 5 nights in a row. Raver, obviously, you've played with her many a times, and Britney, what Britney are we going to see? It's a new year. Do you think she's been taking poker lessons? Where do you think she's at in her poker game?
Well, just like Big Mike, her biggest win eclipses her HCL lifetime. And that tells you everything you need to know. Britney is going to be here. This is her kind of her comeback game. Even though she played on the show yesterday, this will be the first high stakes game she's played in several months.
Now, serious question. In her hiatus away from the table, do you think she's put more thought into her strategy and how she's going to play, or what she's going to wear?
I think you know the answer. It's what she's going to wear. She's a fashionista. She's the queen of the table. And that is extremely important to her. Let's not overlook the fact people have uniforms that they wear in poker. I like to wear a hoodie and sunglasses because I'm comfortable in it, because I've played a lot of poker in it. I'm used to winning wearing those clothes. Britney has the same thing with these fancy get-ups. When she's dressed like a queen, when she's dressed to the nines, she feels comfortable, she feels beautiful, she plays her best poker.
I think it was Steve Francis, basketball player, and he said, the better you look, the better you feel, and obviously the better you feel, the better you play. Sports, poker, it's the same thing. Britney, she's definitely the GOAT on Hustler when it comes to fashion and dressing. And I know she's very concerned about being the all-time winning female player of all time. Not sure where she ranks right now, but obviously one of these big shows can give her that boost to put her back at the top. So Britney, great to have you back.
I think she's a couple 100,000 behind Botez. So she could pass Botez tonight. Let's go, Britney. Washburn, you know what time it is. It's time to make our poly market predictions for this week. There's an HCL line. We have, will Patrik Antonius win at Hustler Casino on February 27th? Washburn, what do you got?
Okay, as a fan of his, my heart was saying yes, but I just feel like he's not going to book win tonight. And this has nothing to do with me liking or not liking him. I'm just purely based on the math. So I bet $100 here to win 196. He was actually favored on the site to win in this market. So I'm actually getting a little bit better odds. Again, this is kind of just a coin flip. I'd love to see Antonius win because I want him to come back and play more, and I'm a fan, but I'm going to go with the better odds on the money here. 100 to win 196 that he will book a loss.
It was close to a coin flip because I bet 100 he would win to win 172. Antonius is not going to sink to the level of this game. He's going to stay who he is. He's going to be who he is. He's going to play solid poker. He's going to let the craziness happen around him, and he's going to be there to catch a big punt. That's my prediction. Washburn, it's now time for your favorite part of the show, or the part that you relate to the most. Before we go to the top 5, it's time for the not top 5. Who's this guy? Who's this good looking guy playing on a Wednesday? Washburn, before we get to the hand, how did you end up playing on a Wednesday show 3 hours into the show?
Well, I was just there grinding out the 5-5 game, and they were short-handed, and they came up and were looking for players, and I was kind of thinking about it. I was looking at there, and I said, you know what? I was feeling a little frisky. I had that feeling like, you know what? Maybe I can just spin this up.
Well, then you made the biggest mistake you would make, and why this is on the not top 5. Here's why. You get it all in against Mariano the Luck Box. What were you thinking?
Even though I had the best hand and my thoughts going in with the hand were correct, what was I thinking trying to go up against Mariano?
Now we can see your soul leaving your body.
There it is.
Good sport on the way out, though, I must admit.
Fatality.
Rampage. Mariano and Dr. P mix it up right here. The not top 5-ness of this hand comes here. Mariano, I don't know what he's thinking. Dr. P goes all in and he lets it go. Let's let my commentary play out here as we see this flop.
And there's a 7 on the flop. There's a 7 on the effing flop. Mariano, you were getting such a good price. I don't think he really thought about it.
That's right.
So imagine if he makes that call, he flops a set of 7s, Rampage flops top, and is basically drawing dead with 200,000 in his stack. Max pain for Mariano.
Look at that look on his face. Oh, poor baby.
The poker gods set him up. Mariano, what are you doing? Number 3, Brown Balla and Mariano tangoed on this hand. This was a 5-bet pot pre. Brown Balla 5 bets Mariano. Mariano makes the call because he's Mariano with ace 5. And surprise, surprise, the flop comes ace high. But I guess the not top 5 of this hand comes with Brown Balla's line, even though I actually think it's really creative and certainly limited his losses. But he goes 15K on the flop, 15K on the turn, and 15K on the river. So a block bet on every street. What do you think, Washburn?
Tough to get paid with kings on an ace high board. Just, you almost get that sense of entitlement tilt type of thing where you're like, damn it, why does this always happen? And yeah, his blocker bets, I guess, look genius looking back at it now.
The line between genius and stupid is razor thin in poker. I don't know what this hand is. I think Brown Balla is as confused. Look at Brown Balla's face right now. Number 2, Mariano folds a flush to Rampage.
And definitely not thinking that he's considering raising me.
Private club.
Or folding? What? Maybe I'm just
So Kenny Rogers,
way out in left field. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Like, what's he thinking about? It must be he wants to raise.
Well, it wasn't even that big of a pot, and that Mariano folds there. It's just strange because he puts in 15K plus with 6-3 offsuit, but then folds the flush when we get there.
I think he just mind gamed himself. He thought, I'm going to create this awesome viral fold because he really had a feeling like Rampage had him there and he was going to make this next level fold and it was going to be so sick. Convinced himself of that to the point that he couldn't just see the hand for what it was and just make the call.
Yeah, my heart goes out to Rich Asian Bro in that hand. If you saw, he had pocket 6s but folded on the flop and the turn was a 6, so he would have filled up and had the best hand.
Rich Asian Bro's reaction seeing that 6. Look at Rich Asian Bro's face. Oh, Rich Asian Bro, I'm sorry. He would have got it too. He would have got it. That card gave Mariano the flush. It gave him a full house. Sometimes it's just not your night. Number 1, it's our brother 3 coin. I think this is one of those stream moments you just wish you could get back. I think he was in his own head and did not notice the completed straight on the board. We've all been there, just maybe not in as big of a pot as this.
Turns the straight, river, puts the straight on the board. And 3 coin, sometimes he's in the moment.
I think he was so focused on the table talk between him and Luda that he didn't actually see the river was an 8, counterfeit his straight. We love you, 3Coin, but you're number 1 on the not top 5. That's how poker goes. Thank you to all of our participants in the not top 5. If you want to be in the not top 5 and you're a player on Hustler Casino Live, just punt it off. It's like a guaranteed way to be in the not top 5. That's where everyone wants to be, right, Washburn? As a not top 5 guy,
sure.
To the top 5 hands of the week. Number 5, Mariano and Rampage tangoing here. The interesting thing to note for this hand, Rampage had 4 bounty buttons in a row. Going for number 5, finds himself in this hand against Mariano and makes a couple of tough calls.
And ultimately, though, folds the river. Mariano bet almost pot on the river. Too much pressure for Rampage, he folds. But crazy, perfect example here of what these extra games, the bounty games, the stand-up games do, because they're playing 100-100. Rampage then straddles for 500. Mariano opens for 4K. Can you imagine opening 4K in a 100-100 game? And then Rampage there defends, puts himself in a tough spot, and Mariano just keeps the gas pedal on and gets him to fold on the river. So these two players obviously know each other very well, lots of hand history together, so I'm sure there were next levels of thought going into this one.
Number 4, we have Francisco, who's doing a chip worm. So that's already a couple points against this one. He has ace king, but it's Brown Balla who gets a queen, and now they're all in. Now notice the 3% next to Mike X's name, Washburn. What would you say his odds are of winning one of these runouts?
I would say 3%. That's what I'm thinking here.
They're gonna run it twice, Washburn. 3%. Remember, you said his chances of winning one of these was 3%. How wrong are you?
So you're telling me there's a chance. Oof, what a run out for Mike X to secure him half the pot at least.
Yeah, now he's free rolling the other half of the pot after being 3%. You notice now that a couple of his outs are gone, his percentage has dropped to 2%, but he doesn't even need this. He's already loving life. And so that's why this was in the top 5, because it takes a lot of skill to bink a 3%er.
If Francisco is watching, you should know, remember the big hand you won against Alex Foxon? You had normal chip stacks. And these big hands that you've lost to Airball, you lost this one, you had the worm stack. I'm just saying, maybe it's the worm.
Number 3, Mariano versus Rich Asian Bro. This is a wild hand.
Here's another next level move by Mariano. It's a multi-way pot, of course. You see a lot of hands that are speculative at best. Suited Superman's in there as well. And by the time we get to the river, this is just a perfect example of knowing your ranges and knowing your opponents and what they have and what they don't have. Mariano here has a 10, so he's blocking the nuts, which is 9-10.
It's amazing because I was commentating on this hand as well, and boy was I complimentary of Rich Asian Bro finding this call, because this call right here, when you have a player behind you and you only have an 8 where there's a jack and queen out there, this is a nice call by Rich Asian Bro. This is objectively a great call. He's right, but then Mariano just flips it into another gear. This would have been number 1 to me if Rich Asian Bro finds this call. He makes 2 really nice calls on the river. Imagine that. Props to him for almost making the call. Unfortunately, in poker, almost doesn't count. Number 2, we have Mike X again against 3Coin. 3Coin gets it in with an up and down draw. So what would you say 3Coin's odds are of winning both of these runouts, Washburn?
Not too good at all, I would say, but it's the power of the 3Coin. What an action flop here too. Top set, open, straight draw.
And he binks it on the first one. What do you think, Washburn? Can he do it again?
Oh, definitely not.
You're wrong. He does it again. Queen, and look how excited 3Coin is. 3Coin looking good, by the way. The beard is trimmed. He looks thin. He looks great. He's happy. He's having a great time. Unfortunately, we know that this hand preceded the disaster that happened later against Ludacris, but we'll forget about that. For now, enjoy your moment, 3Coin.
It's time for number 1 on our list. Now, Raver, it's not always about the best perfect on-paper player GTO move, right? What else do we look for here in the top 5?
Well, if you want to be in the top 5, you gotta learn to bink. You gotta learn to bink, and there's no one better at that than who, Washburn?
Of course, Mariano.
There's a lot of interesting moments to me in this hand. The first one is here, when Rich Asian Bro decides to just call from Dr. P. Now, by just calling here, a lot of people in chat were saying this was a terrible play. He should have raised and gotten Mariano off. But actually looking back on it, he got the exact action he wanted. He brought Mariano in with 6-3. The more I look at it, the more I actually like Rich Asian Bro's call.
It's certainly a double-edged sword here. It could be classified as greedy because you're going for more, and certainly you're under-upping your hand and you're going for a full double up here, but sometimes the 6-3 off gets there.
Binks the turn, Rich Asian Bro drawing dead, gets the rest of the money in here, and that's all she wrote. $137,000 pot goes to Mariano.
Yeah, I think in hindsight, aces usually plays better against one hand versus going 4-way. So yeah, occasionally you're gonna really get paid off, but I think most of the time you're gonna want to isolate there and just go up against one person.
That's your GTO analysis, Washburn?
Well, because I'm not a rich Asian bro. I'm 2/3 of that. Asian bro, maybe rich in life.
No, you're broke Asian bro. You're broke Asian bro.
Broke Asian
He's
bro.
Rich Asian bro.
There you go. Look at that. Nice smile though. Go Asia. Chat pros and fans, thank you again for tuning in to the Polymarket pregame show. Always a pleasure to have you here. Don't forget, go to polymarket.com, get your bets in. DJ Washburn, Raver, take us home.
Chat pros, it is a special one tonight. King Patrik versus Queen Britney. Let's go.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold.
Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. And tonight, Patrik Antonius joins us for the first time since 2022. He'll play high stakes 100-200 with a juiced up stand-up game against Nik Airball and Britney. I mean, what more can you want? What a high-stakes Friday lineup we've got for you tonight on Hustler Casino Live. And here we are inside the Crystal Room. We're going to start a little bit shorthanded tonight. Patrik Antonius is coming. I saw him. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. I'll be your host for the next 5-6 hours, who knows, of super high stakes, no limit hold'em here on HCL. Let's meet our players. Some unfamiliar, some not. This is Dumbledore. He's been on the show twice, and last time he was with us was in July of 2025. He's won 196K in 2 appearances. Here is Nik Airball, of course, professional artist. He won 71K, was the big winner in last night's game. Britney returned to the show yesterday for the first time since December, 122K. She's at All In Britney on Twitter. And this is Bulldog. Don't sleep on this guy. Might say he's a failing poker player, but he's won 339K lifetime on HCL. Has run some huge bluffs, including one really fun but unsuccessful bluff against Peter in his last appearance of the show, which came in August 2025.
Interesting they mute. I mean, I guess some people out there will speak Mandarin, but
Yeah.
it's like she was whispering. I was like,
Where'd everybody go?
To his microphone
Yeah,
and just
yeah.
like whispering.
Here are the
Cool,
chip
so
counts
like,
for the
shout,
day.
you
Most
know,
people
nobody
buying it for
understands.
50K, Britney
What was that
30K.
1, 2,
And as we get started here tonight, I just want to give a shout out to Raver and DJ Washburn. Got to watch most of the pregame show, and it was very entertaining.
She said she dressed like this for Pat Antonius.
I was thinking that's a very nice dress.
Well, let's get it
I thought she
started.
dressed a lot for me. I'm a little.
他说他觉得你穿的那个是为了他。
I'm a little disappointed. I thought it was for me.
Next time.
Well, next time, thank you very much. 600.
All right,
Oh,
race here from Bulldog.
哎，你怎么什么都知道？
First hand, buddy.
Matt
relax.
Carroll says, "Oh, Bulldog was on the show the other day. I didn't realize.
我是知道东西
I've
的
been
人。
traveling all week."
Big fault. It's first hand. Oh no, I beat that.
但是不玩鱼我不会打。
Dumbledore
我
wins
只
the
会玩
first pot of the
AA
day.
对啊，打得紧吧。今天这个局太差。
Yeah, Bulldog won 29K on Wednesday. I
我
stand
感觉就是
corrected.
右边的也是高手。
打357他们就不会打了，真的。
你不了解这个高手
真。的假的？他这么厉害吗？
对对对。
那我回家了。
对。
Sex and Whiskey says, Bulldog is one of my favorite players in poker these days. Let's go.
对。
他们俩是鱼啊。
Try again. 600.
Bulldog is
没有
going
这
to
个感
raise
觉。
for the second time.
Okay. Me and the queen.
Big pair.
Big pair. Me too. How big?
Ace.
Ace. I had 3 aces.
So Bulldog with top pair on the say side board wins it.
Ah.
Thanks everybody for the kind words. Dennis,
那他们要解决。
Raver hater.
Can I get another modality, please?
他们已经在
Actually,
截
can I
止
just get a
了
bucket of the-
1个小时多，所以应该快
Wait for the
快
graphics to
快。
catch up here, but
Take a bucket.
Bulldog's winning this one.
Easy.
Commitment, man.
It's easier. I like it. I like having the bucket there, you know, so you just reach back, you get another one.
Very good.
那我们两个在这打，不就是送死？
对，所以打紧一点，慢慢送。这是我的想法。我应该跟巨头说我不来。
那我也不来了。
So Patrik Antonius will be here in a bit.
都会赢。
他们俩这么厉害。
对。
He walked into the building about 15 minutes or so after they started playing. Race from Dumbledore.
Check.
Call from Bulldog, not much there for him. Dumbledore checks back bottom pair. Nice run out for him, and he'll get to pick off this bluff from Bulldog. Imagine we'll see a raise and a quick fold.
You win.
我抓吧，一次，不要。
So Dumbledore and Bulldog doing most of the battling in these first few hands.
一次，我有点无聊。
We can talk.
Yeah, we'll talk. We'll just have 2 conversations here. It's fine.
English.
You keep talking in Chinese.
You English.
How is his Chinese? It's good? His Chinese, very good?
Very good.
Very good, very good.
A couple aces for Nik Airball.
我操！
S。
Oh,
No one
我有
knows.
S 我放了。
First straddle aces?
因为我知道不玩鱼的你 raise 只有 S。
嗯。
Bulldog starting early.
How long are you in town for?
Fold. Not very. I leave on Monday or actually Tuesday. I fly out on Tuesday.
Nice.
I play Monday.
You play Monday? I don't think I'm playing Monday. I think
I play every day.
you play every day. No, you didn't, because I was here on Wednesday. You didn't play Wednesday.
I play Wednesday.
This week? No.
I play every day.
No,
I play Wednesday.
She wasn't here on Wednesday. She means now that she's back in town, she'll play every day.
I see. Okay.
every day.
Okay. Me no. Today and no more for a while.
Monday 本来我不 play 的，但新米昨天输了那一把，让我全家上。你知道吗？他今天让我给 Patrik 再给他一次机会。他要打 Patrik。
Tell that Patrik.
他觉得他打不过，他要打 Patrik。
I understood
Neither
Patrik.
Patrik.
Are you guys talking about me?
这个 English 嘛。
No, if you guys agree, you speak in Chinese. It's fine. I understood Patrik. I got a little bit of it.
No, different Patrik。
Different Patrik. Okay.
600.
这么厉害的吗？
Raise from Dumbledore.
这么厉害，我不是厉害。
Did he say something that was fluent?
他知道韩语。
Oh wow, that just looked good, but I'm full. No, I'm good. I had Chick-fil-A.
Eat.
I had Chick-fil-A. I'm good.
Eat.
Oh, it's very nice though.
Thida, is my phone over there?
I'm okay, thank you.
2000块没了已经。
哇，我只输300块。
Another playable hand for Dumbledore.
看他每把
Not very good at
都
that.
有
Oh,
Good call, Alex.
thank you.
Just to defend from Bulldog.
Jack.
Might make one call here with Ace Jack.
That looks like me. Thank you very much. Jack.
Either player with a pair.
I don't know. Where's she going?
And Bulldog doesn't mind that check back from Dumbledore. Probably feels like ace high is the best hand. I think you could maybe actually value bet here.
Pay me
太
the
无
money.
聊，对吧？
Try to get a call
How
from
much?
a worse ace high.
You know why I got a bucket, don't you? They're for sharing.
Oh, aces.
I'll have one, why not?
As soon as you put your soy milk cafe away.
It's green tea, I'll have you know.
Actually, that would be my choice of order. So.
As we get started here tonight, make sure to hit that like button for us. Helps us reach as many people as possible. We'll have Patrik Antonius in the house tonight. For the first time since 2022. Kings for
You in Vegas last
Britney.
week, right, Nick?
That's not how Britney is
Yeah,
spelled,
briefly
is
for the
it?
weekend, for like a day,
Party or gambling?
just for the WPT stream.
Oh, I didn't know they ran one.
Yeah,
Airball.
I just had like a random one at Venetian.
Cash stream.
Cash stream,
cool,
yeah,
nice.
yeah.
What was it? What was the game?
1-2-4.
Okay, cool.
Gets out of the way on the flop.
How'd you do?
I won small, but I was like, I was down, so I was happy.
They feel the best. They feel way better than just winning.
A 对配。他们要多久？
600.
600.
Race from Bulldog.
Uh-oh, here he comes.
Dumbledore with
Thida.
kind of a monster, four-handed. Call from Bulldog. Not much for Bulldog, so that should end this one.
Not anymore.
Not anymore, yeah, not anymore. Should say that in raise. That's such a good hand, 6,000.
So I believe what we're going to have tonight is these four players plus Patrik Antonius.
Who else played the WPT stream?
Andrew Pacheco.
Don't know him.
Humboldt Mike.
Okay,
Eric Wasserson.
Oh, nice.
Turbo.
Nice.
This girl, Cherish Andrews, some tournament player. I'm trying to think who else. Yeah, it was fun.
Sounds like fun.
Just checking. We will also have Big Mike
They said Ivy was going to
playing
play.
as well, so we'll be
I
six-handed
don't want to play with Ivy in there, and he cancelled.
in a bit.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Gut shot for Airball, nothing for Britney.
Hawama.磊磊有剧。
他跟我说了，他让我下班后去找他。
你要去吗？你去，我去。
他的局我唯一次都没赢过，太难打了。
我也最近输了很多的那个局。
他那个 game 太小了。
我有一天输了30，特别上头。输30在那么小的局。
那周末我们该做什么？周末有局吗？
我有欧马哈的局，周二。
我不会打。
我知道。周二我没事儿。如果有局我可以参加，如果没有我也可以休
Race
息
from。Nik Airballl, defend from Bulldog, flops bottom pair.
Check.
Check, check.
A weird two pair for Bulldog on the river.
15. Two pair.
Airball out of the way.
8 was good. 4 was good.
We're both good, huh? No Rampage on the WPT stream. I thought he was.
He was gonna play, but then he had some conflict or something. I don't know exactly.
He's a WPT sponsor, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Cindy would play.
1200.
T-Berg says six-handed, 5.5 aggro players. Sounds good. Hi from Frankfurt, Germany. Thanks for being with us.
Okay.
I don't know who gets the 1/2. Maybe two players get 3/4.
1400.
But yeah, expect a lot of aggression tonight.
Sorry. I'm in.
Yeah.
I thought you meant the beer. I grabbed
Yeah,
the beer.
so did I.
He's like, I'm in. I'm like, okay, cool, we got a game.
So did I.
You want one, yeah?
I'll take one. Sure. You're a bad influence, Alex.
Yeah, they do say that.
600.
2,000.
2,000.
There you go.
3-bet from Bulldog. Britney calls with some pseudo connectors.
If I'm gonna lose a bunch of money, I might as well enjoy it.
Exactly, right?
Big
Why
flop
not?
for Britney.
2,000.
2,000.
No, Britney, don't do that.
6,000.
Why you do that? Why do that?
She's got a monster hand, man.
Why do that? Okay. That's a good card. That's a good card. The first sip's the best.
The first sip is so good. Yeah, it's all downhill from
It really is. It really is.
小麦几点来？
他开车了，他的耳湾开过来，刚才1个小时，现在半个小时。
现在还有半个小时。为什么这么迟到？
耳湾过来1个
I
小
like
时
it more at the bottle.
对啊，所以他早一点走吧。
I think it's that saddest. I like that pop that it makes when you like.
Yeah.
You know?
I think that's the one. That must be what it is.
Okay. 太厉害 ，too good。
哎，你知道磊
Britney
磊，
wins another one.
他跟小麦克说，他只有带着我才有位置，
小麦，如果没带你没有位置。
对，没有位置。
真的？哇。
Janet says, why only 6-handed though? I'm not sure why, but frequently, I mean, I'm not sure why in this exact case, but frequently high stakes games play shorter handed, and players in high stakes games prefer to play short handed.
只有我可以带着你那么小的局，可是我也不想去。
Christian Olsen says, in the most classy way, that dress looks great on her. Christian, thank you for finding a nice way to compliment Britney. Christian says, and the chat knows what I really mean. Okay, calm down, Christian.
Check.
Britney's going to c-bet and win this with the slightly better pocket pair.
No, I win. God damn it.
Leo 去处理这件事，然后 Ryan 先来 team， 然后处理完了 ，Patrik 再上，对吧？
我们应该就
600
走之前没剧吧。
Darius says, hi commentary, I'm in the Kurdistan region of Iraq.
它是临时发生的事情。
Welcome, Darius.
他们也不知道。
1200. Whoops.
A whole bunch of fours for Nik Airball.
2,000.
Three hearts out there.
Maybe it's a bluff.
4.
Fuck.
It is not a bluff. Bulldog pays it off.
All right, more money.
How much?
20.
都很厉害。
Confirm not a bluff.
No bluffing.
Six.
600. 3,000.
I believe you this
Ace
time.
for
I'm a quick learner.
Bulldog. Folds to the 3-bet.
$10,000 to learn. That's okay. I can do that.
Mike Monday says, hello from cell block 6 of CCOT. Glad to hear they finally got internet in there.
$600.
Race from Dumbledore. Bulldog's interested.
32.
3,200.
我要和他拍照，等一下记得给我拍照。他们可以玩游戏了。
Very tempting. Not that time.
Joseph says, Charlie, why does HCL have the same dealers every show? It's because it's a sort of specialized
so now we get the
job.
money back before. That was practice, right?
No, she means Squid Game.
Ah, okay.
They're communicating
Worth
with
asking.
Oh, I see.
the graphics team to make sure that the action
What
is
do we
correct.
do?
That's why
Squid Game?
Magic's wearing a headset. And here is Patrik
How's it work?
Antonius.
How many?
让
How
我
much?
去翻倍，我
Be
跟他
with us at the table shortly.
跟他讲英文再说
我知道，我知道。然后他问你多少？
500 a squid.
500 squid.
3 squids is double. 5 squids is double again.
Okay.
357。
7个 squids 是多少？
So if I get 3 squids, I get 1,000 off
我
whoever
们是
loses.
加倍还是翻倍？
Or
加
1,000
倍还是
person.
翻倍？
随便你。
你说
翻倍。
翻倍翻倍，那就是5个是2000一条。
He's coming back, don't worry.
3个是1000一条。
对，3个1000，5个是2000，然后7个是4000。
Okay, so it's 500 a button. There's 几条鱼？
人数加3。
人数加3。Okay, so we're gonna play number of players plus 3 for amount of buttons.
Okay.
Each button is 500. If you get 3 buttons, each one is worth 1,000. If you get 5 buttons, each one is worth 2,000. If you get 7 buttons, each one is worth 4,000.
Oh, sick. Okay. So,
Wait. So we
so I
skip
get
4?
7 buttons. I get 28,000
第一个
From each loser.
from each loser.
不是第一个鱿鱼是2个
Sick.
，first button 2。
第一手有2个。
对，现在都是这么的玩法。这是 international 的游戏。
No, it's on next. On next. We're negotiating.
The first.
No, it's on,
Yeah, okay,
it's on
so I'll
Alex.
play the hand.
I'm the one.
哎，我已经 4 了，F4。
What are you confused by?
She pulled out a turn.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see.
And she said the first hand of each Squid Game, there's 2 buttons in the pot.
Okay. Yeah. No, I like that. I like that. That's good.
I know you like.
So it's 500
Yeah,
baseline,
that's good.
and then it's 1,000 when it gets to 5.
Absolutely.
1,000 at 3.
2,000 at 5.
2,000 at 5. So it skips 4.
Yeah.
And it skips to 7 again.
4,000 at 7.
Okay. All right.
Race from Nik Airball pre-flop. Dumbledore flops a massive
Basically,
draw
try
and
and
is just
win a
going
lot
to
of
donk bet.
Then you get a lot of money. You can overthink
Your
it.
game.
Yeah, my game. You think so? I think so too. I think it'd be
Call
good for me
from
this game.
Airball and Dumbledore gets there. Wow, a check.
Okay.
Board pairs, but obviously Dumbledore is loving his situation. He overbets.
Ryan back, one more player.
Yeah.
Are you gonna play, Ryan?
Oh, come on, Ryan.
When Patrick's here, we start.
对，那我上个洗手间，我快一点。
Patrick, when we get 5 players, we'll start.
Okay.
We get 8 buttons.
Sure.
快一点。
600. Yeah.
Dumbledore 3-bets Bulldog.
I'm in.
Oh, you have to. Alex, there's another rule we forgot to mention.
You have to show.
You have to show the first one and then at each multiplier.
Okay.
Say again?
You have to show your first button and for each multiplier. So at 3 you have to show, at 5 you have to show, and at 7 you have to show.
I'm just gonna show every time.
So that's fine with me. But I'm just fine. I'm just saying, if you don't show, you don't get a button.
I understand. Thank you.
Dude, do you remember how?
And we don't play reminders. So like, if you forget on 5, like you're fucked.
Do you remember how when I was playing on the lodge with you last time, I kept on fucking forgetting to show? Do you remember that?
Yeah. It's.
I was drinking then too, I think, at your encouragement.
That's why I bought the bucket.
And it's
No action for Dumbledore.
Yeah, very good RL.
Second time that's happened with aces so
we
far.
play that if you release the hand, it's dead. You can't then like release it.
If it
and
goes
pick
past
back
the yellow
up.
line, right?
If you release it, doesn't matter past the line.
Okay,
you release
right,
the
right,
hand.
right.
That's how we always play it here. So
God, I'm gonna get
It's
so
good
fucked on
it's good to
this.
specify.
Wait, so do you still get a button or do you just not get the increase?
you don't get a button. So you
You don't get anything. Okay, fine, but you get another.
So it's like you didn't win the
This
hand.
is important
It's
for
just
me.
like you win the pot. There's no button action at all. The button just.
Okay.
Understood.
$24. $1,200.
Bulldog's going to win it here with pocket nines.
So it's number of players plus 3 for the buttons matter.
Okay.
Yeah, the 8.
So we got Patrick and Mike, and we're playing 6-handed. Is that right? Run, 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 run,
No,
run.
be careful, be careful.
Quick, run.
没有等你。
不抢赢的我看不看牌没所谓。
这个我不要给他们发音，
6.
不让他们知道你怎么打。
我不抢赢，我不会打牌。
Bulldog is just going to raise every hand until Patrik sits down. Nik loves this Sun Life Organics thing.
Sun Life Organics. I didn't know you were so healthy, Nick.
Only when I'm here. Close by.
Reasonable. Try and offset some of the damage, right?
Exactly.
Right.
The usual.
600.
Dumbledore raises. Britney's in there. Shout out to Dumbledore and Bulldog. They're the two least known players at this table, but they've really done a lot to keep the action going in this first 40 minutes as players trickle in here.
他们都很好打呀。race 就跑。
我已经跟你说，他们都是。你左边的肯定是超级高手，这个我不认识，可是我感觉就是他是高手。
你不认识的人肯定不是超级高手。
肯定是高手，
但
因为我不认识。
也肯定不可能是大老板。
对对对对。
一定不可能是大老板。
对。对，两个都是。
超级高手来了，你回头到了，在你后面。
我不跑，我不跑。
Check.
Trips for Airball, but probably won't get any action here from Dumbledore.
Britney AK 185.
想走，咱们去 bike 吧。
真的吗 ？bike 我一场没赢过，来来局那个 game 太小了。现在多少钱的鱿鱼？
你知道现在哦，我们真的不能去。
现在100、200，然后 game 多少钱？
我们现在真的不能去。
为什么？没有 game 了吗？
没有 game 了 ，bike 不让 game。
我一定死。
那个赌场说不能有 game。
真的假的？
真的真的。What's up, Patrik?
Sounds like Antonius is on the stage.
How's it going, buddy?
Top pair for Airball, bottom pair for Dumbledore.
我非常有名，我非常有名，我比他有名。真的，肯定。这个无所谓，有名就是有名。
Airball keeps betting on the turn. Probably 8-7 can fold now. Well, or it can raise. Why not? Creative. And what a river for Dumbledore after raising the turn.
$12,000.
A little bit less than pot from Dumbledore. And Airball's counted out a call. Nice fold, though.
I thought it was a card protector. It's not.
Mirror.
Yeah.
干什么？
没什么。
Britney, big one.
I win. Oh, I've actually got a big hand this time.
No, she has to make sure her lipstick's ready for her picture with Patrik.
Yeah. Just check the YouTube stream. You don't need a mirror.
Very beautiful.
You're very handsome.
Why?
There you go.
That took a year. How did you get so good at Chinese?
I tutored in it for a bunch of years, and then I lived there for a semester of high school. And then I went there in college as well.
It's pretty impressive. It must be very difficult to learn.
Yeah, but I guess immersions makes it a little bit easier.
6.
Give me a...
Check.
Bulldog and Dumbledore with the same hand.
Check.
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 King.
Same.
Mid king?
Chop it up.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
I was so happy for what you
The
did.
$600 slow roll.
Not cool, dude.
I mean, it would be not cool in 90% of the tables.
Give me
in the
that.
room,
No,
but-
that one's mine.
No, that's mine. I wasn't. I did it from out of position. I was in
For
a big one.
emotional pain, okay? Recompense.
That's reasonable, actually.
我们那么多钱，
说就40万，能赢一点。
I hope so.
Fold.
Airball wins this one.
How long are we going to be playing for today? Just wondering how aggressively I should start drinking.
Counting your profit already.
Lock it up,
just
baby.
3 hours to go.
Lock it up.
They probably don't know yet.
Depends how long we last.
I don't want to make a
This is
fool
the
of
second
myself
time
on stream.
Bulldog has
They
raised
clean us out
10-6
quickly,
off
then let's do more
so far
than
today.
1600.
1600.
Flops a gut shot. C-bets. Gets the call from Airball, who turns trips.
Not this again. I've seen this before. Definitely seen this before. Queen 3, right?
Pretty close.
I wish it was that good.
Every day I'm shuffling.
希望这个剧快一点结束。
没有犹豫我就不认识你了，
对啊，非常冷静。
不然我要认识你的。我牌很大。
Limped pot between Nik Airball and Britney. Britney looking for a queen.
Check, check.
Interesting. Airball checks the turn.
What happened to the rest of it?
You know, they say alcohol impairs judgment.
You're
So
embarrassing
again-
me on camera. I've got half of mine left.
You had a head start.
Patrik Antonius is here. Just needs to sit down. Big Mike's going to be joining us in a bit as well. So we'll be six-handed tonight.
我先等几
I'm
手。
gonna drink.
他说
That's
good
perfect.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna drink.
I respect that.
先
Actually.
告诉他，
Some people will,
Hey, Patrik,
hey,
你这样位置好啊，你
哇，无所谓。
some people will sit there with a beer and just like nurse it for hours.
Uh,
It's kind of for
So,
show.
That's what I'm doing,
Patrik,
but
we're
the
gonna-
the first one
we're
I
gonna
did
play
drink. This
stand-up.
one's been nursed a little bit.
But like a unique version. So we play 5 under the button. There's gonna be 8 buttons. If you win 3 buttons, each button you have becomes worth 1,000. If you win 5 buttons, each button is worth 2,000. If you win 7 buttons, each button is worth 4,000. You have to show for the first button, the third button, the 5th button, and the 7th button.
如果没有幸运就没有赢。
Yeah,
Progressive
with
square,
multipliers. Yeah.
First one and two is 500.
Yes. And,
500.
and the first pot has 2 buttons in it.
Okay.
And then the rest
Okay.
have 1.
Okay.
Okay. Let's
You got
start.
This is very complicated. We're going to be playing progressive stand-up. 8 markers in play. Players can get multiple markers. The game ends when all but one players have markers or when all markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out. And players get a certain amount per marker from each player who doesn't have one. That amount will depend on how many markers they have.
These are 100s, these are 1Ks.
Hold on, these are 1Ks. Oh, this is 70.
You have 70, yeah.
Okay, I put 20 on the side. So I have 50. 50 on the table.
So there he is, Patrik Antonius at Patrik_Antonius on Twitter. The old school legend.
1-2 blinds?
1-2-2.
Online GOAT.
Shot clock or no?
No.
Heads up specialist who at one point held the record for the largest pot ever won online. Also at one point held the record for the largest pot ever won in a televised show.
So the squid's on this hand, yeah? Yeah. Oh, there's 2 in. Yeah, okay, I remember. That's a good roll.
Great to have Patrik back on the show.
Or all
when
8
they're all
buttons
out,
are
there's
out.
8 in total.
Yeah,
So.
3,200. Before if someone is
Yeah.
only one. Okay.
Yeah.
Like if it just goes him win, him win, him win, him win, then it's over.
$9,400.
So 4-bet here from Dumbledore, who's picked the wrong time to make this particular move.
From Vegas, but I was in Europe. I to Vegas 2 days ago.
This is race 吗？是 race。
I don't need to ask what you're doing there.
No, it's like the best.
Tiny 5-bet from Airball.
It can be if you do it the
And
right way, right?
you probably just have to
lived in Ibiza
fold
for a
here,
while.
even though you're getting sick
Well,
price.
you lived
You're
in
out of
there?
position with a
Okay,
terrible
okay,
hand.
So like, my idea before going was like,
Dumbledore
it's like a party island or
does
whatever.
not agree.
And I spent some time there. It's like if you go away from all the party aspect, like it's
Yeah.
super nice and it's, you can live good there.
But what's interesting is that I have most of my friends live there now. It's crazy, like a lot of good friends that I know for 10 years, 10 years. I don't have any place in Ibiza where most of my friends have moved there.
That's interesting.
Not much for Dumbledore.
There's obviously a good reason for it.
Yeah.
8,000.
And these guys that I know, they're like, my childhood friends, these guys that I know.
Dumbledore, give it up, buddy. This is not your pot.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. No, I actually like that. When I went on holiday. And
Okay.
it was fun, but it was
One street too late, probably, but does arrive at the right decision in the end.
Wow. Gibby was saying, lived away, went to a couple of house parties, but generally kind of chilled out, and it was really, really nice.
Yeah. But yeah, I like the winter even. I like it more because the weather is more cold.
It's not too cold though, right?
Not too cold, no. No, it's like Vegas is colder in the winter, for example.
When I arrived in Vegas last week for the first 2 days, it was negative Celsius.
Really? Was that cold?
In the evening, but
Okay.
Sure, nothing compared to Finland. But
We have anti or no?
Yeah, 2, yeah.
And Fiber says, wow, that guy's a poker player's dream calling that 4-bet with King 6 off. It was a 5-bet, actually. So you see that Airball's got 2 markers here, and that's because the first marker of the round is worth 2. Every other subsequent marker is worth 1. Very confusing. Race from
Okay, yeah, I
Airball.
forgot to mention this apparently. If a board is chopped, if the first board is chopped, like, runs out straight on the board and everyone like chops, the next hand, the button stays and another one comes. So we play for 2.
This is an insane number of rules. Just so many rules.
Some suits is hard to see, yeah? Like the king.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Yeah.
9-8 is good if Britney can hang on, and she can.
It's,
So she gets a marker?
It's more like an Asian side, more Chinese.
Like a poker site, like a website.
Melt
Have you ever
OG.
heard of Poker King?
哎，
It's
他就
like
不要打了呀，
designated
你
Yeah,
看
that's like on the app, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard
大
of
家
it.
子，
Supposed to be
我以为我
second
大。
biggest site in the
和我
world.
昨天一样是吧？
But
对，
我
it's
真
only
的
only in Asia.
哎，什么牌？
That's absolutely
真的
right.
比我大吗？
我没看，
回家忘看了
Not。big
我也
games.
忘了看，
Yeah, but just a lot of traffic.
A
Yeah.
lot of traffic. Yeah.
Cool, nice.
应该比你大。
Yeah, they're doing good
我真的没看，
things.
可是应该比你大。
回家看一下。
Good
今天我
things for
抽大麻的时候，
poker
我会看
That's
看。
good because a lot of the other sites are not doing good things for poker.
好不好？
So.
等 Big Mike 来。
Throttle and raise 2200.
Raise from Bulldog.
Okay, Nicholas.
Let's see what you got.
Left pop. Saint Nick.
Good job.
Airball's in there and flops top pair.
1600.
1600.
Small C bet. And a call.
Check.
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 Gun shot now for Airball. Who has a value bet in order here on the river.
1400.
My first thought was go all in, but my second one was fold, and I'm gonna. I'm gonna go the second one.
Definitely jam.
Nice one.
So Airball gets a third marker.
Oh, the Queen 4 again, huh?
That means the value of his markers double
Huh?
I said I don't know.
to 1,000 apiece.
No, with a Queen, maybe not.
Now is the perfect time to discover WPT Global and take advantage of our best ever welcome offer. We're giving you back 100% of your first deposit as cash, from $10 all the way up to $3,000. The bigger your deposit, the bigger your reward. You could earn up to $480 in tournament and global spins tickets, plus $100 in other bonuses. Discover now and make WPT Global your new online poker home.
If you haven't yet signed up for WPT Global, do it now and claim their best ever welcome offer. Get 100% off your first deposit back as cash up to $3,000. And there's a bonus package too with over $500 in free tickets. Join WPT Global on WPTglobal.com.
Is the coffee good at least? It's good.
It's black coffee. It's fine.
You drink it black or you put anything on it?
I drink it black.
210, 125. 1400, right?
Yeah, I drink it black too. No sugar or anything.
Race from Bulldog. Two callers. And an 8 in the window for him.
1500.
Feels like a monster at this table.
1500.
Oh, I got one. I got a show, right?
Bulldog gets a marker.
8.
So we're down to Dumbledore and Patrik.
Alright, safe.
我有5个，
Just gonna fold blind.
所以我要5个
我要3个就行。
，7个不行。
Patrik, you got collection? 210 for collection?
How much?
210.
200. 210.
Every day I'm shuffling. Which you enjoy more, the green tea or the Modelo?
The green tea makes me feel better about myself.
That's because you've not had enough
That's
Modelo.
important.
If I'm being honest.
The entry level's different with the 2 drinks, you see. One green tea makes you feel good about yourself, 4 Modelos makes you feel good about yourself.
It's like the
Oh, you got espresso?
the pussy's vodka
Oh, okay,
Red Bull.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good combination, that.
Yeah. Everything in life is about balance, right?
Yeah.
The yin and the yang.
That's what
The
I'm
green
saying.
tea and the Modelo.
Yeah, so you're back to level.
Yeah.
And the first one is 2.
Fold. I'm gonna let you guys fight it out.
Eight.
Cool.
Grizz.
First 5,000.
We bet from Airball. It's another marker.
Wait, so you didn't show and that's your third button?
No, it's
right?
his fourth.
Oh, it's your fourth, okay. I should know you're too sharp at this game.
You have to show on your third, fifth, and seventh markers.
You'll see the next one.
Very normal.
If there is one.
Either way, the next button I win, you will see.
No, but I'm happy for you to. I'm safe. You get as many buttons as you like right now.
I'm in.
As long as they're not
Good
against
for
me.
you. Then you get a chance to get double.
In fact, in which case I support you.
You should.
$800.
Cool. Raise from Patrik. Dumbledore does not want to be left out in the stand-up game. He and Patrik are the only players without markers.
Raise for 5,000.
Nik Airball smells opportunity. Wants that fifth marker. Zero chance Patrik folds. There's the call.
I support you. Let's do it.
Dumbledore's in there also.
Just financially motivated.
Just the nuts for Patrik Antonius. Just thinking, please, 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 please bet. There is the bet from Airball and Patrik.
77, 76.
We'll decide whether call or raise.
How much is it?
7,600.
Cool.
Just a call from Patrik. Dumbledore calls also. Patrik 96% equity. Turn changes nothing. Airball doesn't want this to get any weirder. Patrik still has the nuts. Can he squeeze a little something out of Dumbledore here? The answer, I think, is going to be yes. If he doesn't size his bet huge.
All in.
Well, I mean, I guess this pot is big enough. I mean, Dumbledore does not have much behind. Less than what was in the pot prior to Patrik's shove. And he really doesn't want to lose this pot and lose the stand-up game. But he makes the nice fold. Patrik shoving into two opponents. And now Airball's going to think about this with a pair of fives for some reason.
Ace Jack.
Ace Jack would probably 3-bet pre-flop.
7.
4-bet pre-flop, perhaps. 5 gets out of the way, so Patrik wins this one.
Wow.
And Dumbledore is going to lose this round of the progressive stand-up game.
Finish. Finish.
We'll take another bucket.
5,500.
4,000 to Airball, 500 apiece to everybody else.
4K.
The same, yeah, the bucket, yeah. Medallo.
500 each.
You good with Medallo,
Hey,
right?
can you, what?
I just want to know, you want Medallo again?
I'll have some more.
Dumbledore,
Yeah, can you
stuck
give him change,
27K.
please? And then can you please send that to Patrik?
Nice flop, huh?
Adding another 25.
Just when you needed
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, was good timing. Yeah.
That's great timing.
每次憋着鱿鱼。
No. That was button.
RBH says, time for Airball to buy in for $1 million after this beat.
2 buttons in the middle.
We've seen it happen before. It wouldn't shock me.
I got paid.
What'd you say?
Everyone got paid for the.
Yeah. Yeah, he paid. Huh? Yeah, he paid everyone correctly.
No, you got paid the same thing. Same thing?
Yeah, same thing.
2,000. 10,000.
Let's play another round.
Big bluff.
Bulldog squeezes and wins it. Gets the first marker. Big raise from Airball. Gets his marker as well.
He hides in there.
不知道。
打4个小时之前就结束吧。你愿意吗？
我随便。
我跟Ryan说，你说的。
不要说我说的，说你。
如果我说的，他不会听。
你是我旁边的人说的。
他知道会说撒谎。
他知道会生气。
Very pretty starting hand for Patrik.
10.
1,000.
Britney jams over the 3-bet from Airball.
How much?
See how aware Patrik is of the dynamics here on HCL. I think he could maybe even shove with King Queen suited here. Airball can have lots of stuff. Britney has to have something.
33.
Patrik does get out of the way.
2次吧。
好。
And Airball's going to give her some action.
什么牌？
SS。
真的什么牌？
什么牌？你先给我。
我垃圾，我垃圾。
我也有垃圾。
OK。
好 OK。我知道你没。
69K pot.
先拿稳了啊。
什么没东西，我只能
10 for Nik.
Huh. Okay. I can pull the
another
chips out,
10.
right?
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Okay, and I can pull this button over. 哎，你干嘛？
第二次 chop 了呀。
No, the art's the next time king. Whoa!
Trips on both boards for Airball.
哎，我还有 straight 呢，累了。
Oh, okay.
还有 straight。
Okay, 你还有 straight.
可以。
Oh, straight.
你真的不会打牌，你这个牌
Britney gets stacked.
Why not?
换一下。
开始大鱼我变放了。
完蛋了。啊？
30.
30,000.
Somewhere. Race from Dumbledore. Patrik, Bulldog, rather, calls.
你们稍晚运气早一点大炮。
14.
1400.
Bulldog calls the C-bet from Dumbledore. And he's going to lead the turn. So a third marker for Bulldog.
Pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good.
Nik Airball's up 50K. Patrik up a little bit as well. Dumbledore and Britney are both down about 30. Big Mike yet to arrive. And again, they're playing the stand-up game tonight. Very complicated variant of the progressive stand-up game.
For each button. 1,000, 4,000.
Yeah. And then 5 it doubles again.
5, you got some juice. Now your buttons are worth 2,000 each.
How many got left? 3. Oh,
Nik Airball has played 63% of hands so far.
You get 7, like you're gonna win like 100,000 in side money.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
But like to get 7, you're gonna have to really, you're gonna win a lot of money in the process.
Thank you. Sick.
If you win 7, like
that's fine.
Basically, like the show's over. Like everyone's out of money.
Yeah.
That's kind of,
everyone's dead.
Yeah, like if you win 7, I'm down so much.
3,000.
Patrik raises. 3-bet from Dumbledore. Airball really did not want to fold that hand.
Whoops.
11,000.
Cold 4-bet from Bulldog. Patrik again forced to fold a good hand. King Queen suited and now Ace 9 suited.
Can I still get 7? No, I can get 6 right here.
There's only 8 before right now.
Okay.
Dumbledore just called.
Big Mike comes
Yes, wow. Okay.
Excellent.
Open-ended for Bulldog, so he's going nowhere. Big bet in a 4-bet pot.
18,000.
All in.
Dumbledore shoves.
Shit. No,
he's
you're
ahead
good.
with King High.
Twice?
Sure.
So a 90K pot. Dumbledore with a slightly better hand. Bulldog with the better draw.
I don't know if I hit.
Yeah, doing winter
Twice. No.
Really?
Both players miss.
Squeak 'em
Bulldog
now.
with the Queen of Hearts.
No.
King High wins the first board.
It's good. Unfortunately, that's good. Oh,
So
that's so
Dumbledore
good
wins
as
the
well.
first board. No help
Real
for
bad shape
Bulldog
against
there. Or there, so
Queen Jack?
King
Yeah,
High
Nice.
wins this. It's actually a 125K pot.
That's how.
For value.
Get scooped, right?
What a ridiculous game
Good
this
hand.
is.
You got me?
57.
Bulldog gets
Has he got me
stacked.
57. Yeah.
Nice one. Yeah, at least I got 3 buttons, huh?
Patrick's brain is flickering wildly
50
behind those
bucks? What do I get?
sunglasses.
Leave me 10, leave me 10. Yeah, give him 10. Give me one of those.
从来没看一个桌子这样的桌子，天啊，打赢了，这还10万。
May I please have a button? Thank you.
That's the least live I could have been.
Yeah, he earned it.
That's really not what I want to be.
Just put it in the pod gauge handily so that.
How much are you playing? Bulldog?
50.
50K more for Bulldog.
Cooler.
Cooler is in the eye of the
Nothing you
beholder.
can do on that flop when there's.
I had a good hand on that flop. Just not quite as good as King High.
Dumbledore raises. Rebet from Airball. Dumbledore's not folding.
Check.
And he's not folding on this flop. Pairing a flush draw. 91% equity. Just calls the small bet from Nik.
Check.
Almost a pot-sized bet from Nik, which I guess would probably get Jack, just a pair of jacks to fold. Or a 5 or some pocket pairs. Dumbledore calls again. Does not improve.
Check.
Airball gives up, thinks that Dumbledore probably has an ace here a lot and that an ace would be reluctant to fold.
Big flop.
Another nice pot for Dumbledore.
Final button.
Yep, one marker left. Britney and Patrik each still looking for one. Britney, which is spelled Britney, as Lily Mae Mack points out in the chat. Good starting hand for Patrik. Britney shoves. Another battle of king jack off and queen jack off. I mean, I think you could hardly fault Patrik for calling here, even though he's dominated, because there's one marker left in the stand-up game.
So like 30K?
I think Britney could have a lot of stuff here.
294.
Again, a disciplined fold from Patrik Antonius, so Britney gets her marker. Patrik's going to have to pay out.
5,500.
He'll owe 3,000 to Bulldog, 1,000 apiece to Dumbledore and Airball, and 500 to Britney. Patrik's still up a little bit for the day.
500.
But I think probably seeing, based on some of the folds that we've seen from him, that this game is...
He's back. Game's on.
A little crazier than he's probably used to.
Buttons on Patrik. 2 buttons.
3 or 6?
3.
Start another round here. As we do, if you wouldn't mind hitting that like button, we would appreciate it.
All in queen. Went all in.
6,600 if you're watching right now. Let's try to get to 800 likes by the end of the hour. Raise from Antonius. Couple calls. Wow, airball in there with queen deuce off. She's doing because you get 2 markers for this first pot in this round of the stand-up game. What a flop for Britney. Flops the straight. She just leads. And as wacky as this game has been, it's actually pretty easy for her to just have something pretty good here. I mean, it's hard to see what would really be bluffing. I guess some heart draws, maybe 9x of hearts. Patrik. He's actually going to raise. I mean, we can see the cards. I wonder if this is something he might end up regretting. Kind of a min raise from Patrik. Britney quickly shoves, and notice that her donk bet was for pot as well. 6,000 at the 6,000.
30.
32 maybe. After the last pot.
Yeah.
Wow, Patrik calls it off.
Hello guys. Two times.
I'm straight.
Okay.
Patrik does have 34% equity.
Going twice. First one is for the button. Button C.
快把 button 拿过来。
No help with Patrik, so Britney gets the 2 markers. Patrik unimpressed.
Don't we all? Yeah. Lose the pot, whatever.
But he hits a straight on the second board, so they'll chop it up. Britney just wanted the markers. She's happy.
好了，该我了。
Mouth Incarnate says this game is too big for Antonius. That is a hot take. Antonius, of course, won the, what was at least at the time, the biggest pot online of all time. Also at one point held the record for the largest pot ever won in a televised cash game. This game is not too big for him.
宝贝，来不来？
Britney is all in. Trying to get a third marker.
你选。
So now it's tough. Queen Jack? Jack?
Call.
Airball out of the way.
Button.
So Britney's got 3 markers now.
K10你肯定call了。
对。
K 垃圾。
对。
K7。K4。
Benny Blanco says, Duty probably wants to play this game every day from now on. Yeah, I bet that's true.
黑桃。K7个。
Given the opportunity, I'm sure Patrik would happily buy a mansion in Beverly Hills and play this game every day.
Eight.
bet from Airball. Patrik calls out of position. And he's rewarded with 2 pair on the flop.
Doesn't hurt. No more drinking for you, Alex.
Say again?
No more drinking for you.
Or drink it, or maybe I need to drink more. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, I think so.
Start too slowly.
That tends to be my problem, is generally that I'm not drunk.
That is a day-to-day problem, isn't it? Life would be much better if that was
all toys, jewelry, and accessories at Shorty's Bed Club. Pick up all your snacks, candy, cigarettes, drinks, t-shirts, hats, custom logo gear, all that kind of good stuff. It's all at Shorty's Big Shop. Open from now till 2 a.m.
Patrik's going to raise. Airball out of the way, so Patrik gets a marker.
Ooh, that's not.
That is an interesting pair of sunglasses.
Raise.
The arms end in the wrong place.
5,000.
5,000.
Rebet from Bulldog. He grabs a marker. And we're down to Dumbledore and Airball.
Yeah.
So is Big Mike coming?
Mm-hmm. She said he's on his way already. There. 几点走？
跟他叔叔。
啊？
跟他叔叔。
Grin says, or do they end in the right place, Charlie? No, they end in the wrong place. They're tilting me. Well, Dumbledore is going to step out of line here, try to get that marker. But Airball is yet to act. And I don't know if he would be folding anything. It certainly won't be folding this. There's the 3-bet. Dumbledore is forced to accept defeat again.
45.
So Britney's going to get 3,000. Everybody else gets 500.
45, yeah.
From Dumbledore.
You heads up for the buttons.
Oh, I thought that. Oh, that's not cool. I thought that there were 2 left.
Or until one person doesn't have a button.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. I didn't know that was okay.
It's better for you. If
It is.
If we keep playing, you lose more.
It is, but I didn't know that rule.
The Lake says, Charlie, if you want to see interesting glasses, Google Oakley over the top. Okay. Yeah, I mean, these look like, they look like a bra for your face.
2 of them in the middle.
That's really strange. Like they'd be prominently featured in like a straight to DVD sequel of The Matrix. Going to start another round of progressive stand-up here. Race for Patrik. Britney calls. And the jack in the window. For the queen. C-bet from Patrik, and Britney rips it.
2 hearts.
Patrik wondering if he's up against the draw here. Does get out of the way. Britney collects the first 2 markers of the round.
Chef 教我的，跟他打只打翻钱，不打鸡神。
Patrik will try again. Airball calls. Okay. Top pair for Patrik. Middle pair for Airball. This game is playing so insanely that this particular spot kind of feels like a cooler. 5K from Patrik. There's the call from Nik. Very innocent 3 here. Neither player would have a 3 too often. Patrik raising in the cutoff. Airball calling from the small blind. I think Patrik's deciding how big a pot he wants to play. 11K. Airball continues. 37,000 in the middle. River brings in 10-9. Also would improve Jack 10 or Jack 9. Not sure if Airball is checked here or not. But I can't see a great case for betting in his shoes. The action's over on Patrik. He's going for another value bet, and I think this is really good. A little bit more than half pot. Wants to make sure to get the max against an 8 he's out kicking, or a 7. Ordinarily, this would probably be a fold for Airball, but with the stand-up game on, you never really know. Either way, good stuff from Antonius. And Airball gets out of the way. Patrik grabs a marker. Dumbledore. Be very pretty. Ace-5 suited.
Guys. You win.
Excellent.
Couple calls.
Just chop up my money.
Works for me.
Ace-5 still ahead. Monster turn card for Britney. Ooh. She takes it down, gets a third marker.
Welcome to WPT Global. Let's turn up the fun. Pick your game. MTT, No Limit Hold'em, Flash, PLO, Short Deck, or Global Spins. Every hand's a new adventure. Every game, a shot at glory. With top-notch design and non-stop thrills, you're always in for a great time. Join the party. Play your way at WPT Global.
If you haven't yet signed up for WPT Global, do it now and claim their best ever welcome offer. You get 100% off your first deposit back as cash up to $3,000. And there's a bonus package too with over $500 in free tickets. Join WPT Global at WPTglobal.com.
Hold on.
What do you do? All in?
Bulldog just rips it.
Should be 50, maybe a little bit left.
This is pretty wild stuff.
I learned from you, yeah. I've been watching, it's working, you know.
Bulldog just chipping effectively 60 blinds or so over a limp. Airball is surprised to see this.
Close.
Bulldog gets his marker.
Oh.
All in.
Britney now does the huge all in.
You learn me.
Yeah, I teach you, you teach me.
Yeah. Bulldog did it last hand. Britney does it this hand. It remains effective. Britney gets another marker. This would be a really great game to just have some good hands. We're down to Dumbledore and Airball in this round of the progressive stand-up game. Here's a hand for Patrik. And I love this. He's just calling, anticipating that Dumbledore or someone else is going to do something crazy behind him.
All right.
But somehow nobody does. Patrik trying to figure out when to zig and when to zag. Top pair for Airball.
Check around.
But Patrik improves on the turn. Bet from Dumbledore, taking a stab with pocket threes. Couple calls. Patrik doesn't do anything quickly. He's considering a raise.
Raise, 11,000.
And there it is. Airball continues.
Check.
And is downgraded on the river. Patrik checks it back after raising the turn. And wins this one, so one more marker left. Ollie says, this reminds me of the time I played at a sketchy poker house somewhere in Arizona.
Glad I didn't bluff the turn.
And the blinds were 5-10, all in, and I thought they were kidding, and they weren't. In what game can you go all in as a joke? Armenian Mike tried it. It does not work. You're not allowed to make jokes like that. But yes, lots of all-ins in this game. And it's going to get really interesting when these players get deeper. Because just going all in is going to be less viable to get a marker. Dumbledore and Airball are the two players who don't have a marker at this point. Dumbledore has lost two of the first three rounds of the progressive stand-up game.
Hey, hello, hello.
Looks like Big Mike's here. Raise from Nik. Dumbledore calls. Middle pair for Dumbledore. Gut shot for Mr. Airball.
I'm Mike. I'm Alex. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Patrik. Mike.
Fish. That how it works? Okay.
All in.
Wow, shot from Dumbledore. And Airball is forced apart with the 9-5. So Dumbledore gets his marker. Airball is going to lose this round. He'll owe $4,000 to Britney, 1,000 to Patrik, and 500 to Dumbledore and Bulldog.
第一条 double。
Airball's now stuck a little bit. And uncharacteristically now one of the shorter stacks at the table.
30? 30,000. We're playing progressive stand-up.
对吧? Extra progressive.
2 buttons.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
All right,
Okay.
2 buttons in the first hand.
He knows, he knows. Yeah, button move.
Button 2.
Nice to meet you, man. I'm Orr.
Or? Oh, I'm Mike. Nice to meet you.
Here's Big Mike. .001126. Memorize that, ladies.
我买了5万，本来学上承德学校。
带了送给别人。
不好打，我打的太疯狂，我变精一点吧。
1,000?
all in.
Airball shoves 32K. And gets the first marker.
$6的人，我不知道，我上1个小时迟到，然后我大概3点半，他突然又打电话，宾利又打电话说您在哪？我说还有30分钟，他说我们等你开始，我说我靠，希望你们他妈的，我不知道，
你不再开始不了。
对，我可以稍大一点。
Oh.
Fuck.
Britney gets a marker.
Dominate. 多少条鱿鱼？500。357。500、1000，然后2000，500、1000，500、1000、2000。
4000还有74,000。
对，74,000。只有这条鱼。
Robert Evans says, is that Jesse Pinkman? Yeah, Bulldog does sort of look like Aaron Paul, doesn't he? No, he is a professional poker player from Great Britain named Alex Spencer.
What's on the 8?
8 is on. 3,200.
Bulldog raises.
All in.
Airball with a real hand.
32 maybe? 35 maybe?
Oh, God.
33.
Bulldog is thinking about calling it off with ace high.
33-6.
33-6. I don't know.
Bulldog does get out of the way. Third marker for Airball.
Chiga butt.
Dan Kank says, has anyone touched that bucket of Coronas? Yeah, they've been there for a while, haven't they? Looks good right now. Yeah, they're Modelo's, not Coronas. Either way. Race for Patrik. Airball defends. Top pair for Airball, who donk bets. Patrik's got the jack of spades. call from Patrik.
$4,000.
Another bet from Airball. Patrik calls again. And gets there. Quick check from Airball, sort of a
7.
defeated looking check from him. Patrik does check it back though and takes this down. Patrik is up the most so far, narrowly ahead of Dumbledore, both up in the 50K range. Bulldog is stuck 70 grand. Nik Airball down 20. Big Mike and Britney hovering around even.
太短板，大家都有30万好玩。
短板要一直推。
对对对，就是一个推的优势。
800 travel.
28. 28.
2800.
Raise from
All in.
Dumbledore, and Bulldog likes going all in.
Like a tournament, huh?
Gets his marker. Yes, it's
For
like
a
a
little while. Huh?
like a super turbo.
Infinite rebuys.
Not infinite.
Fair enough.
Definitely not infinite.
昨天跟他打过，可是打了
It's like a limited rebuy tournament.
Britney 旁边那个也是，应该是超级导师，这个我知道，真的是超级导师，跟我一样，都是非常的导师。
就是对，跟你一样都是4个服。
对，就是没有我那么会送的疯狂。
Chaz Money says down 30 big blinds is even. Yes. 30 big blinds is nothing in this game. I think that thinking about this game in terms of big blinds is probably missing the forest with the trees.
Great, 2,000.
All in.
Bulldog shoves again.
真的学我打牌。
好的好，才应该已经决赛。
Translate?
This should get through. It does. So 2 markers for Bulldog.
This one no show,
这次有
right?
点搞笑。
No show?
加油！
Dumbledore and Big Mike are the players without markers.
Oh, nice.
Friendly hand.
Friendly.
Check.
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 2 pair for Bulldog.
4,000.
Open-ender for Airball.
Raise, 10 large.
Bulldog raises. There's the call, no improvement for Airball. Bulldog jams again. And Airball does not have a lot behind. There's also some stand-up game equity to think about, but just 1 card to come. And he's got 6 high.
What's the goods, guys?
Gets out of there.
River.
Another W for Bulldog. Not sure if they added another marker to the game when Big Mike arrived. They did. There's one more hand in the round. Yeah. So again, they're playing progressive stand-up game. It's a set number of markers in play, which seems to be 9 right now. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game ends when all but one players have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players get a changing amount per marker from each player who doesn't have one. And your first 2 markers, you get $500 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. If you get 3 markers, the value of the markers goes up to 1,000. If you get 5, it goes up to 2,000. If you get 7, it goes up to 4,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. And also the first hand of the round is worth 2 markers instead of 1. I think that's all the rules. It's a lot. So 1 marker left, down to Dumbledore and Mike, and Airball shoves. Bulldog will happily stick it in.
Once.
Good luck.
18-2.
Cool.
Bulldog a 2-1 favorite. One time and 2 pair for Airball.
You're gonna win that one.
Nice.
Probably.
You're definitely gonna win that one.
Nice.
That's fun.
So that'll end the round. Dumbledore and Big Mike will have to pay out. Airball is going to get 4,000 from each of them. Bulldog will get 3,000 from each of them, and Britney and Patrik will get 500 from each player.
8,000. 8, 4, 3. So I get paid 8K, right? Nice. All right, I'm gonna set one out. I'm gonna go.
I'm all right. 6, right? Okay.
Chop a little shipping.
Right back.
I got 1.
From 2 people.
Huh?
From 2 people.
Oh, okay. Okay, got it.
我牌都还没打，就剩一半的嘛，我的。
啊，take away。
你不要加抽嘛？你不要加抽嘛？
我知道，他不要推。
你看看我有。
Play another round here without Airball.
这个升码不好打。
对，如果大家都升码。
对，大家都升码。对对。
就是我们5万的人应该很开心，然后你2万非常开心。It's 2, right?
WJR for the 510, WJR.
Queens for Dumbledore. It always happens, doesn't it, that you wake up with a hand just after losing a round of the stand-up game.
Can't help. I don't think I can help.
Bulldog out of the way, so Dumbledore gets a marker.
Good dodge.
Patrik with small pair. See that he's going to be pursuing a limping strategy in a lot of spots, and given the amount of pre-flop aggression in this game, that makes sense to me.
Yeah, didn't have enough.
Check.
Just going to see a flop here. Pretty good one for pocket fours. Bulldog is going to represent something. He probably is the player who has the most deuce X here. Having just checked in the last straddle. Patrik calls.
Check.
Front door hearts comes in. Patrik can check or bet small here, I would imagine.
4,200.
Ooh, that takes it down. So marker for Patrik.
你前两家行吗？
400. $1,500.
Raise.
5,000.
Free bet from Dumbledore. Trash on the button. Gets through. So 3 markers now for Dumbledore.
Raise 2,000.
So Airball has stepped away from the table for a bit. He's out of this round of the progressive stand-up game. Raise for Big Mike. Dumbledore calls.
That's not how that works. Check.
Both players flop draws on this paired board. No one particularly likes that queen. 4 queens out there, and Mike picks up the check mark with Jack high.
Board.
Big Mike gets a marker.
Sick. Have a 10.
No.
Janet says, how is this Patrik guy so famous? He's literally a nit.
That's stupid.
I mean, you can Google him. he's a massively important figure in poker history. And still plays huge stakes.
你们就6个人，你们就6个人，你们就6个人。
对，6个人。
谁没来？基爹没来。
对。他打不了这个游戏。
然后走了。
没有，昨天跟他们说好要打这个游戏。
Michael Bennett says, even recently, massive pots. Yeah, in 2023, he set the record at the time for the biggest pot won on TV. In the range of $2 million against Eric Person. Bulldog with aces. Get some action from Dumbledore. And Bulldog gets this 5K bluff from Dumbledore. Picks up the check mark on the turn. Oh boy.
8,000.
Half pot from Dumbledore, drawing dead. Bulldog's raising now. That should end this one.
Good hand, no?
So Bulldog gets the marker. Britney is going to lose this round. She'll owe $3,000 to Dumbledore and $500 apiece to everybody else.
That was a good time to get the aces.
Let me get 500.
Sure.
You check all the flop.
Airball is not at the table. It does not lose here. It's just Britney.
It's a pretty safe flop.
Yeah, nice.
I had a pretty good hand, so.
Nice hand.
It is a good hand. One of the better ones, actually. Are we straight back on? Can I?
Second best hand in all of poker, as Mark Boone likes to say.
Okay, you want to take a hand off?
We can wait or what?
Yeah, I'll just be one hand. It's my button anyway.
So we don't play the squid yet this hand?
Squid's off this hand.
Squid is off, okay.
I would have gone to the bathroom too.
我想去吃饭，你交了个粉，咱们一起吃。
不能吃，不能少于5个人。
所以去不了。
那个回来有。
我等他回来。
I want to go to the bathroom too.
去哪里？
Yeah.
I'll be right
现在
back.
每天来接我。
他也没事干。
对，都没事干。
Dumbledore wins this one, so we'll wait for
Our
more players to
phones are
come back
somewhere
before
close or no?
It's over there in the locker.
restarting the progressive stand-up game.
No game?
休息一下。
Okay, take a break.
没有，我为了见打网红，你看他没有。
为什么？他是明星。
他很红，他不知道他跟汤姆一样红。
哦，真的假的？
我问了他，他说。
拍照了吗？
How is Britney going to get to the bathroom in that dress? Well, take a bit of a pause here. Players will return in just a moment.
WPT Global, exclusive player protection. Our platform automatically identifies each player's skill level and ensures no more than 2 pros play at any table. If the pro spots are full, other pros must wait or switch tables, effectively protecting the recreational player pool's ecosystem. WPT Global, fair games, always.
If you haven't yet signed up for WPT Global, do it now and claim their best ever welcome offer. You get 100% off your first deposit back as cash up to $3,000. There's a bonus package too with over $500 in free tickets. Join WPT Global at WPTglobal.com.
That was good.
Patrik Antonius, the big winner so far. Dumbledore also in the plus column.
No problem.
Airball has been the most active player, playing about 2/3 of hands. Bulldog and Dumbledore at about half. everybody over 40. And we will have players coming back from the bathroom in just a moment. Nik Airball has 1 lost and played the most hands tonight. Britney's played the fewest. Patrik, the luckiest player so far. Bulldog, the unluckiest. Dumbledore won the biggest pot of the night in that flurry of all-ins, 125K. Patrik has taken the longest time in the tank so far, which I would expect to continue.
Oh, I'm going to play so much tighter. Fuck these guys. 30, 40. I'm like even.我操！我休息10分钟，你们就听的。我操！我那么大的雨，那就他们就先走了。他们都觉得我是玉，对吧？嗯，我是玉吗？我是这个剧的玉，对吧？这个剧台下我推垃圾。
我没有觉得你是玉，他们我不知道。
好，我觉得他们知道，觉得他们推构思这样东西，他们就觉得。
Game is on or no?
Patrik got a team to look. We're gonna
All right,
go.
okay, that's fine. That's fine.
No game?
No game right now.
All right, no.
What, like real poker? How boring.
我都没咋睡，我天。
我输2000。我输2000。
输2天。
2000。
什么鬼？
我说我涨了5万，
Patrik
我4
raises.
万8。
Stand-up game is off at the
我以
moment.
为输2000万，我的吓我一跳。
2000块。很多。
Small win for Patrik.
你昨天去打短牌打到10点。
多少钱？
对。
赢了吗？
赢了一点。打短牌。
赢了多少？
赢了8万。
那不错 ，Coco 的局。
Fine, thank you.
No, thank you.
Britney's here.
Game's on.
Sure.
She's here.
Should I straddle her? Would she straddle?
Yeah.
Hey.
游戏开始，我帮你抓400。
This is a squid.
Yeah, two buttons.
Monster for Patrik.
没有，我帮你抓。我说你，
straddle.
我说你肯定要抓，对吧？对啊。好，我知道大家都觉得我是玉，我上桌子他们都听的，所以我现在要打近一点。
Can't take it that easily.
Bulldog defense.
看我公司会 online， 他们就知道。
Check.
Patrik doesn't love this ace. But fires anyway.
Great, 12 large.
Raise from Bulldog. Bottom pair, hand that can improve, also blocks sets in 2 pairs. Patrik continues though. Check as Bulldog slows down on the turn. King is sort of annoying for Patrik, but not a card that means a whole lot. So Patrik wins the first hand of this round of the progressive stand-up game. Collects 2 markers as a result. Bulldog jams for 50K. We've seen this move many times from him tonight. See if Nik or Britney want to gamble. Nah. So Bulldog gets a marker.
That was almost a misclick, no button.
So the European contingent has markers. Everybody else still needs one. Bulldog from the UK. Patrik from Finland, though I believe he now lives in Monaco.
$1,600.
So race from Dumbledore. Airball calls on the button. Interesting flop. Flush draw for Dumbledore, middle pair for Airball. Dumbledore does not improve. Now slows down. And Airball spikes 2 pair. Will not induce a bluff from Dumbledore after checking back the turn. Airball gets his marker. Josh Soda has gifted 5 chat memberships. Thank you so much, Josh. So our $1 million game is going to happen in late May.
I think I'm big blind.
$1 million buy-ins.
Sure, you're a big blind?
And don't know the lineups yet, but we know that
I was the button.
Alec Keating is confirmed.
I called on the button.
Should be all kinds of fun about 3 months from now here on HCL. And we have announced also that we're going to do the 25K tournament again.
Yeah, I was before. Yeah.
That was such a fun addition to the $1 million game last year. So be sure to keep late May free for the most fun week of the year here on HCL. Players are playing the progressive stand-up game. There's a set number of markers in play, which I believe right now is 9. Players can get multiple markers in a round. Game ends when all but one players have markers or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players get payouts for each marker from each player who doesn't have one. It's $500 per marker unless you get 3, in which case your markers are worth 1,000 apiece. If you get 5, they're worth 2,000 apiece. If you get 7, they're worth 4,000 apiece. And the first hand of the round gets 2 markers. So an all-in from Big Mike. Dumbledore calls the day side.
Whatever you want, man. It's up to you. One time.
One time?
Once for 53K. No diamonds out there. Dumbledore is still ahead. And he's going to win this one. Stacks Big Mike, the ace on the turn. Cody Bollinger says, Phil Hellmuth did say he would play, huh? That would be fun to see. He has said that. Not sure the details on that yet, but my impression is that that's going to happen.
No, 30.
So we're down to Big Mike and Britney in this round of the Progressive stand-up game. Kilborn says, Ryan said on stream it was looking unlikely. Okay. Well, we'll see. Kind of a cooler developing here, although Big Mike just rebought for just 30K. So it's not going to be too painful for Bulldog, assuming he's the one who loses.
Once or twice. Good luck.
One time, 62K.
No good.
No good.
Hey.
Wow.
Oh. Quads for Bulldog.
Good.
Good.
Not good.
Ace.
Not good.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Just quads. They're only running it once. Wow. And he does get the ace on the river. This will be a jackpot out on the floor.
That's sick.
Not here, though.
Sorry, Mike.
Yeah, so.
Sick, huh?
Big Mike. Hits aces full and still loses.
Wow. That was sick.
Wild stuff. Bulldog wins his chips, and Big Mike will have to rebuy.
运气不好。
上头。上头了。flat 没要。
对，flat 没要，不是最讲的。
早知道都发2次，我今天一次都是10K。
现在你就发1次上头了。
上头了。
不要上头，这个就不要上头。
Patrick's hoping somebody goes crazy behind him, but no one does. Patrik still has the best hand. Calls the bet from Bulldog. Britney in there with the ace of clubs. Checks over to Patrik. Checks it back. Clubs come in. And Patrick's going to check it back and take this one.
Huh?
3. High.
Ace high.
你爸爸翻钱没退，我操！第3个。
他每次中位都是有牌不动的，刚才有个 A 勾速点。
嗯，我看到了。
路易每次都
打得和刘璇一样，刘璇中位 AA 靠后面3家 all in 掉进来靠。
然后输了。
他赢了。
哦。
他们那个年代的 Pro 就是玩这一套的，我很了解的。我昨天咨询了一下刘璇，他们该怎么打。
Oh. 7,300 of you watching right now. Please hit that like button if you haven't already. Hopefully we can get to 1,000 likes in this hour.
All in.
Bulldog jams again. Big Mike's calling this off. One time again for 60K.
Pair? No pair.
Flip.
110. Okay.
你是姐姐帮你喊。
我有 A hand.
Low.
A.
Lots and lots of all-ins. And there's a deuce for Bulldog. Big Mike needs a bunch of help.
Slugs.
Oh my god.
That won't do. Big Mike stacked again. The third time.
Sorry, Mike.
下班了。
啊？
还有一把，还有一把，还有一把这个游戏。
哦。我操，钱不够了，还要去哪？打了，不打姚父吗？
不打姚父吗？姚父对吧？因为不打。
要付最后要付余钱，因为最后一个。打最后一把。
打吧。好。可以只上1万。啊 ？10K。10,000? Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, but 10,000.
All right.
Britney
Mike's gonna buy him for 10K.
我害怕。
我也害怕，我不能直让给他钱。
我肯定不可以。
那算了，要对面。
那就是给他，我不给不了。
不能直让给他，我也一样，我必须得去。
Deal him in. Get that one.
你先打空气。
10K 比他 10K.
Yeah. 加油。Sure.
So Big Mike and Britney are the players without markers right now. Race from Dumbledore. Four ways to a flop. Dumbledore pops top pair, has the 9 of hearts as well. Bet from Dumbledore. Mike's in there. Bulldog raises. Seen this move from him a couple times with middle and bottom pair type hands.
不打退上头。
对。
这个多少？
这个应该7500，我觉得8000。
Dumbledore calls the raise. And just as he did last time, upon being called with after raising the small pair, Bulldog checks on the turn. Dumbledore walks through that open door.
Ooh, that was dead.
Grabs the
Not if you
marker.
fold, I'm not.
So I think the Big Mike and Britney are both going to lose this round.
You were not saying what you want.
Oh, 3,000 apiece to Bulldog and Patrik. 1,000 apiece to Dumbledore and 500 to Airball, and that's going to clean Mike out, I think.
You're going to want these.
下班了。A 输了就没必要打了 ，A 的输了。
Bye, Mike. Nice to meet you.
And Mike has lost 90 AK, and it happened fast.
拜拜。
拜拜。
对，这
It would appear so.
哎，那个1晚我就给你发消息，对吧？好。
Is game still on?
Not sure if he's coming back or not.
Two buttons in the middle.
Nu good, yeah? Yeah,
How many buttons are there going to be now, though?
There should be 2, 4, 5, 8 buttons.
Should be 8, yeah.
Players plus 3.
Right.
Raise.
1,000.
Patrik opens. Airball wins this first hand of the round, and I'm being told that Mike is not coming back, so we're going to be playing 5-handed the rest of the night. Big Mike got stacked for 30K 3 times in just a handful of hands.
Thank you.
Bye 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 bye.
Thanks.
我会
Race
我
for
会。
Britney. Airball's in there, and he's got the ace of clubs. Middle pair for Brit.
All in.
Airball shoves Britney.
有吗？
Forced to let the 8
哎
go.
呦，比你大，中对子了。
中对子没扣。
啊。
哦，谢谢。我以为你没对，你就不会扣。
梅花。
哦，非常好。
完了完了，被鱼咬了。
儿子死了，咱们快结束吧。
Friendly.
Very.
Lymph pod. Family pod. Six for Patrik. Got shot to the nuts for Britney. A couple other straight draws out there. It's Airball who bets. 3 callers. Patrik's still ahead. Patrik gets out of the way, and Airball wins it with the bluff. So 4 markers now for Airball. Airball's just going to go off now because he wants to get a 5th marker, which would increase the value of those markers to $2,000 a piece. Dumbledore sees what he's up to and calls. And Airball does flop best, although Dumbledore isn't totally without hope. Pair of 4s now for Dumbledore. Now a straight on the board.
All in.
Dumbledore shoves. Repping diamonds or a 7. Has the 4 diamonds in his hand. And is surely relieved to not get snapped off by Airball here. Giant bluff from Dumbledore. And it gets through. So Dumbledore grabs a marker. The number of words per table per minute at this table has got to be nearing record lows. Max Payne Monday, this is not. Patrik is sort of old school, silent assassin type of presence at the table. Raise from Patrik. A couple calls. Seen a lot of small pairs for Patrik tonight. No sets though until now. And top pair for Bulldog. Patrik has the check mark. Neither player has a marker, so he should be able to extract a lot from Bulldog. Overbet. 18K into 14 for Patrik Antonius, and a quick call from Bulldog. 50K in there. Oh, wow. Forceful of kings for Patrik, and Bulldog makes trips. Patrik overbet the turn, and I would not be surprised at all to see a shove here on the river. Which would put Bulldog in a weird spot. With trips and no kicker. Because it should be so obvious to Patrik that Bulldog can have a king here. Bulldog the effective stack. Here comes a big bet. Not quite an all-in, but close. 75,000. Another overbet. And such a hard spot for Bulldog because his hand is so strong, but is Patrik really so sick that he's trying to get Bulldog to fold a king here? We know Patrik's history. It's not totally ridiculous for Bulldog to conclude that the answer is yes.
I don't know, buddy, I don't know.
I think a 6 kicker is not what you want. Don't forget the stand-up game is on. Patrik and Bulldog are 2 of 3 players without markers. And a lot of the action we've seen so far today has revolved around the stand-up game, but this is one pot that probably transcends it. Patrik is a statue, not helping Bulldog as that $100 chip rolled over in his direction.
不知道 PP 来接我。
PP 还在打卡吗？没有。
被你打死了。你就是把
Brutal
他
spot
害死那个人。
for Bulldog.
是朝地高手。
怎么会 A 花不扣呢？
I think with these sizings, Patrik is really saying he has something like King Queen plus here. Or a bluff. Bulldog does let it go. Good fold. Patrik does not get paid off. He does show him the full house though.
高手没有扣子。
Nice fold by Bulldog.
King to the muck.
King? I would never fold king. Oh, you really think I was tanky with that? What do you want to say?
Patrik, never seen someone so pain to fold second pair. Never seen someone face 95,000. That looks like he's folding fucking trips. He's in so much pain.
I don't like folding. Nice hand, nice hand.
Thanks.
$3,500.
Bulldog back on the horse here, this time with pocket nines.
Yeah, sorry, can we get one?
Oh. Top set for Bulldog, an open ender for Airball. And Britney's got at least one diamond. No, she's out of there. Raise from Airball.
Yeah, it's alright, I see.
33-ish?
Behind?
Bulldog
Behind.
got put in a terrible spot last hand and had to fold. Now he's got a very good one. He shoves.
Probably have to gamble. Once.
Good luck.
Airball does call it off.
Okay. That definitely is ahead.
99K pot. Airball looking for a 6 or a jack. Doesn't find one, and Bulldog stacks Nik Airball. Gets his money back and then some. Also ends the stand-up game. Britney's going to lose this round. She'll have to pay 4,000 to Airball and 500 to everybody else.
Sorry about that.
要换这个吗？
可以，来吗？
Britney stuck 44 for the day. And let's give Bulldog some credit. Knows how to give action for the stream. Also really knows how to play poker. Makes the correct fold against Patrik Antonius. And then stacks Nik Airball the next hand. Robert Evans says Jesse's going to get a new RV at this rate. Lots of comparables here for Patrik. Chris says Patrik is Top Gun. Someone earlier said Terminator. Someone also said Reno 911. Put on a pair of aviators and things start getting very specific apparently.
Check.
Nobody's got anything here.
Easy.
Is that Will Jaffe in the chat? What's up, Will?
我要2个 button。
The dankness.
我想快结束，我操！我睡下我放弃，你出多少？
5万，出多少
？5万。然后他说出10万。
他们3个果然是高手。
对，高手都赢。打不过，打不过。
Sure. That one might be heavy. Yeah.
Abadat says those glasses are not aviators, they're rotivus. Okay. Well, it's important to be accurate. I didn't even know aviators was a brand. I thought it was just a type of sunglasses. Dumbledore takes this one.
我们几点开始的
？4点，3点半。
Oh, I see. Mabadat says, no, Charlie, I was writing aviator backward. Okay, got it, because of the arms of the glasses being in the wrong place.
Fold.
One step ahead of me. Patrik gets a marker. So Patrik is up 105 grand. Dumbledore up 84. Bulldog up a little bit as well, which means that losses are being absorbed by Britney and Nik Airball, and of course, Big Mike, who lost about $100,000 very quickly and then departed. Dumbledore raises. Britney and Bulldog are in there, though. The 2 players left in this round of the progressive stand-up game. Bulldog with top pair.
Is there a reason the pot is split, or am I confused?
He's predicting a chop pot.
Okay, sorry.
Maybe we have the same hand.
Call from Dumbledore with gut shot. The ace of clubs.
If this is a chop, it'd be very suspicious, huh? Pre-chop in the pot.
I predict this one will not be a chop pot.
Check.
然后下个炮有2个。
Clubs come in. Not what Bulldog wanted to see. He's going to go with a block. Got a quarter pot here. And the ace of clubs in his hand. Dumbledore is going to raise. Wonder if a flush draw would have bet the turn. Maybe not.
WJR, PLO 15 double board, WJR. Yes, lock it up.
Bulldog's hand is quite weak. He's going to consider calling anyway. Does beat some hands like 8-6, 4-3. Maybe some small pairs that might turn into a bluff now. He does get out of the way, so a nice move by Dumbledore. Gets his second marker.
Is it too late to straddle?
Yeah.
All right.
Raise. 1,000.
Oh, I'm not even in the straddle.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, I fold.
8,000.
Free bet from Airball. Absolute trash. And gets Patrik to fold the queen jack off. And maybe in Patrik's defense, feels like the action here has cooled off a little bit after the first hour and a half or so where there were so many all-ins. Airball's re-raises perhaps feel a little more legitimate now than they did then.
Give me a.
Good luck.
Britney very short stacks and has a good hand.
Nice hand.
She takes it down, so Bulldog is going to lose this round of the progressive stand-up game. A little 3,000 to Airball, 1,000 to Dumbledore, and 500 apiece to Britney and Patrik.
6. Okay.
5.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's 2 less than that. 4.
5.
The YT Rabbit Hole says, hey,
sure?
commentator, can you guys invite Sammy Farhad to the
You're right.
stream?
You're totally right.
He'd be interesting to watch. We would love to have Sammy, I'm sure.
Thank you, Britney. Nope.
We play normal or we wait for Nik?
Here, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Sammy Farha, if you want to play on Hustler Casino Live, hit us up.
I'll be right back.
HustlerCasinoLive.com/apply.
No game.
给你了，
现在 no 没有 you 现在
知。道呀。
Well, I'm just going to that.
谁输了？
So stand-ups off for the moment. Diego says, Chuck Norris and Patrik once fought to the death. That was the Big Bang. Tony Lee says, Patrik Antonius doesn't do push-ups. He bench presses the earth.
补满了。
马上去。没有。
Tony Lee says, Chuck Norris checks under his bed for Patrik
人
Antonius.
少了。
对啊。
不行，你不能去。
我必须啊。
你去了我害怕。去了我怎么玩？
你就跟他们说别玩游戏，然后你打。
那更不好玩了。
然后你离他
要
非常近就可以了。
你一定要玩游戏。
一定要玩游戏。
对。
Patrik still the big winner. Dumbledore just behind him. Everybody else in the red now. Big Mike dropped 101K.
马上，我等他们回来。
Brittany and Nik Airballl are each down 46. Bulldog
我也
is
太害怕他们。
around even.
什么？
我就是觉得这个局部好玩。你觉得好玩吗？
你愿意上来就好玩。
当然上了还是好玩。
600.
Paul Schultz says Superman wears Patrik Antonius pajamas. Okay, you got to start defending to these 3-bets, Patrik. Especially in position.
上了多少
？6万。上多少？9万。8万。
这是8万对吧？这样可以说8。8。这个是多少？
James Thompson says Patrik has a bearskin rug in his bedroom. The bear is still alive. It's just afraid to move.
Take a quick break. You guys doing without me?
Sure. No. You can't leave.
I have to.
Game on without me.
别忙。
还有 big blind 的。
你去多久？10分钟太久。
No, you don't know anything. I
No,
think.
you don't.
I mean, I don't know how it works, but
Yeah, you don't open.
No, you're fine.
new squid, yeah.
New game, 2 bucks, right?
All right, so
What play or wait a minute?
I think it's 8. Oh, is he not playing?
Yeah, he said he's gonna take a break.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Airball's sitting out for the moment, so we're going to play stand-up with players who are left.
Check.
That was a bad fold. I was going to call, I don't know why I changed my mind.
There we go.
You talking about that
King
hand where I
10-3.
raised big?
Jack for Britney on the turn.
My first instinct was call, I don't know why I folded. Changed my mind in the last minute.
It's funny how that works.
Brittany's all
I
in.
was always calling and then I don't know, changed my mind.
She gets a marker. Actually, 2 markers. And again, they're
Should've
playing the
stuck to your
progressive
gut,
stand-up
Alex.
game.
Yeah, it's a bad fold, I don't know.
There's a set number of markers in play. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game
Next
ends
time.
when all but one players have markers.
But maybe I know that you know.
Yeah, maybe.
Or when all the markers are used, every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out. And players get paid out for each marker from each player who doesn't have one. $500 apiece for their first 2 markers, $1,000 for their 3rd and 4th markers, $2,000 for their 5th and 6th, and $4,000 from their 7th.
Let them live.
Get my cards back.
The first hand of the round gets 2 markers to the winner. Interesting flop for Britney and Dumbledore.
Nice hand, Britney.
Ooh, big flop.
Shit, that was the one that I was beating.
Oh, you beat that?
I do.
Britney takes this one.
Straddle.
I can't.
Oh, you can't straddle a button?
Yeah, no
oh, I didn't know. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're allowed to straddle any position except the button.
Okay, race. Thank
Bulldog
you.
opens. Gets the call from
Honestly.
Britney. And she jams again.
I think I probably have to give you a spin. 3, 6. What is it, 14?
It would be quite something if Britney got a call here and then just won the hand with queen high.
14.
There's the call.
Okay,
This is not a good card for, or not a good hand for Bulldog to be up against.
Oh no. Oh,
Sort of like the Queen Jack versus King Jack hand against Dumbledore earlier on the 10-9x board.
Jack.
Okay, 2.
Jack.
Queen High wins that one.
Button. Button.
Button for sure.
Oh, you fish.
Hey, I want Jack. Jack.
Okay, ace. Ace.
Oh,
a jack on the
let's go.
second river.
That's fair. 1 each. That's fair. 1-1.
They chop it up.
Fair. And you get the button. Why no jack on the first board? It's not fair. 1-1.
Sometimes life isn't fair, Britney.
Life's never fair.
So not the result Britney wanted, but she does have 4 markers. Britney is all in again, keeps collecting markers. She's got a big stack of them now. Patrik playing Olympic strategy in late position because of all the aggression at this table, and Britney moves all in again.
Motherfucker.
And this round of the progressive stand-up game is going to be quite lucrative for her.
I would like to.
Nah. She had me crushed.
How many she got?
Unless she oversteps here.
All right, last button.
She's got 6.
She's got 6
Wait,
markers.
So 7 is what, 4?
Yes. So if she wins this next hand, I believe that would just end the round of the progressive stand-up game straight away.
This time.
And Britney would collect
she's all in.
28,000 from all 3 other players.
Shit. Good luck, Britney. Good luck.
Bad luck. Bad luck. Bad luck.
So basically, there's $84,000 dead in this next pot for Britney. So she's just ripping in her stack at this point.
I'm even.
So she has 6
Hoping
already.
for the
This is
best.
the 7th?
I have 7. 4. I'm all in. I'm
Oh,
all in.
really?
Yeah, I'm all in.
Really?
Is it
Really?
you first?
Yeah,
Me first.
Yeah, it's Alex.
You first.
No,
She's
it's
all in
Alex.
blind.
You're the button, dude.
And again, they're playing progressive stand-up game.
Whatever Magic says. I didn't
And if you
straddle.
get more markers, the value of your markers increases.
Just straddle all in, so it starts with.
And she's got a real hand as well.
Yeah.
4.
How much is it? How much is it?
Patrik's going to call.
I'm aces.
Maybe.
Easy call here for Patrik
4.
against a blind hand.
16,900.
I say nothing.
Say nothing.
I say nothing.
I guess he could raise also. Dumbledore, I believe, is behind.
18,000. 18,900.
But he's certainly not folding. Get 500 for each of your first 2 markers, 1,000 for your 3rd and 4th, 2,000 for your 5th and 6th, and now if
Very
Britney gets 7, she gets 4,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. So $84,000.
Good defense, guys. Sorry, I couldn't
How much?
help.
18 what?
9.
18-9?
Yes.
So it looks like Patrik called, and now Dumbledore is called also.
This could be a big hand for Britney.
This is.
Let's see what he's got.
Oh, shit.
All right, guys, come on.
7-6 suited. Okay, so 57,000 in the middle. Effectively a 6-figure pot for Britney. But she's outflopped by Dumbledore, and Patrik has overs and a flush draw. And maybe this won't work out so well for Britney after all.
All in.
All in.
Oh, and now Patrik shoves, but he just has king high. So if Dumbledore is forced to fold a 6 here, Britney could just win this hand with ace high and collect $84,000 in bounties anyway.
You can choose.
Okay, nice.
2 times, okay.
A great result for Britney, who somehow gets the money in ahead here.
I had to do it.
Fair enough.
Usually I'm ahead.
1, 2, 3. Yes. Yes.
Dumbledore would have made 2 pair.
8. Yes.
And
7 buttons.
Patrik misses, so Britney is going to win that 7th marker.
Everyone.
And she'll collect 28,000 from the other 3 players. Patrik makes the nuts on the 2nd board. They'll chop the pot, but this is a huge win for Britney.
That would have been brutal. Scoop everyone.
Patrik.
How much we
I think Patrik still profits despite having to pay out the 28K. Because he gets half the pot.
Patrik.
I don't mind. I want you to call. I want you to call with 1 pair.
But he costs Dumbledore and Bulldog a bunch of money.
Big pot.
28. Wow, 28.
Yeah, Britney.
And Britney wins a bunch.
No coming.
What a wild hand. It's not $3,000, it's $28,000 that each of these players owe Britney.
You paid her?
Yeah, you paid.
I paid.
She wins every hand in this round of the progressive stand-up game with the multipliers on.
20. 28.
Nice hand, Britney.
Nice hand, Britney. That's sick.
Dumbledore and
Full scoop.
Bulldog have to be a little bit annoyed with Patrik Antonius right now.
That's sick. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's why she chose the game. All in Britney. Sick. We got
7. No one got 5 before that.
Yeah, that's wild, huh?
7.
Have you heard of the prisoner's dilemma, Patrik?
Yeah. Sort of a prisoner's dilemma spot. Patrik chose to screw everyone except Britney over. Bulldog.
It's on me?
Yeah.
Flop's huge.
Okay. 800. Oh.
New game players, PLO 5, Big O 10-10 mix. The Big O mix players. New game right here on 24.
Just a call from Bulldog with trips. Patrik's in there also. And now both Bulldog and Dumbledore have full houses. Patrik with the flush draw to nowhere. Checks through. Bulldog checking back. 7's full. Definitely could have gotten a bet in against Dumbledore on the turn. But it doesn't really make sense that Bulldog would have a 7 here. So maybe he can convince Dumbledore to raise with a deuce.
I think I'm going to fold, Alex, but
It's one of the options available to you.
it is. It is. We'll see if I choose it.
Oh, okay. Dumbledore is thinking about folding. He's a smarter man than I would be in this situation.
Good fold.
Very good fold.
Nice.
Well
Just
done.
the super nuts.
Yeah.
So
Britney
Bulldog
got us for 7 buttons.
gets the first marker of the round.
Yeah.
没有赢炮，一个炮都没赢，
There's 2 buttons out.
一个人28000，厉不厉害？
So I added one.
厉不厉害？一个人28000，
一人2万吧，他们全
他
3个人，
们所有人都破掉。我
你就推了7次，
7次啊，
然后他们都是 full，
然后最后我跟他 chop，
可是你赢了第一个。
对，而且他也赢了。你不在，他们太好打。
Diego says, did Britney go south? No, I think the graphics just haven't caught up yet.
我水上了。
我看到了。
一人给我28000，
我操！
一个炮没赢。
他们太差。如果我在，你这个赢不了。
There we go.
我会退。
因为你是鱼，你喜欢黏着我。
Graphic now shows Britney is having about 110K, which makes sense. She won 84K in that bounty game.
Check.
Check.
Bulldog grooves to a pair of jacks. There's the call. Nice value bet by Bulldog. He's got 3 markers now.
My turn, 7 buttons, right? My turn, my turn.
Only 4 more to go.
JRJ, PLO 15 double board. JRJ. JRJ for the double board game. JRJ.
Airball back in the mix now.
Check. New game, bingo mix, table 24, colors will be removed. Bingo mix, table 24.
On.
Airball takes this one.
一天到晚 all in 都什么呀你？
就是如果他买的话，他必须得付很多。他里面有1万8，我觉得够了，我可以赢1万8。然后也抢本。
打的真的让人看不懂。
我打得非常厉害，他们都不了解，就是不管他投什么，有什么牌投机，他可以赢，他可以中对子赢我的6，所以我不能给他便宜看 Raver， 就相信我非常厉害。
Nice starting hand for Dumbledore.
相信我是真的是第1名超级高手，真的。
Bulldog with the very funky 2-pair.
Thank you.
9. Have to show,
It's a 4th marker.
Go in the multiplier.
Thank you.
Win the rest, buddy.
I'm gonna try. Do I need all? I need all of them, right?
Yeah, go for it. I'm happy.
Please don't. Appreciate it. I'll take 1.
I don't mind.
1 would be okay.
I'm fine with my lowly 1 button.
Just a call from Airball. Look for the limp raise. Interesting. Patrik's got a real hand. Wonder if we'll see an all-in between Patrik and Airball. Three bet to 12K. Now Airball is presumably thinking about ripping it in. There it goes. 32K more for Patrik to call once Britney gets out of the way.
43-6.
Despite all the shenanigans from Airball today, I imagine this would be a real hand, but still a clear call from Patrik.
Okay.
92K pot, run once.
Do we show or not?
Up to you, I don't care.
You can show.
That's fine.
Normal hand.
Patrik, the very slight favorite.
Jack, 10 flop.
Nice flop for Mr. Antonius.
哦，all in，all in，all in。
现在在4，你还说我？
不要 all in。
And no help for Airball. So Patrik stacks him.
不打他，我要对付他的。
我怎么知道？
在电视上打败高手，你知道很多人会觉得我是 pro 吗？
我不是有打牌吗？
我要打他，你不要打他。你打不过他的。要画吧。你真的不会打牌。
4,000.
Bulldog raises. Dumbledore's calling because he lacks a marker. Only he and Britney are without.
How much?
25.
$13.
Wait, 13,000.
Raise from Bulldog on the flop. Facing the donk bet from Dumbledore, who continues. Weird pot developing. Bulldog does pick up a little bit of equity. Or some outs anyway. Not many. Checks back. It's top pair on the river. Post-flop, Dumbledore has played this really well, but this is a difficult situation. We'll see if Bulldog wants to find the thin value bet. Not sure he would get called if he did. But he does have 4 markers, and that always makes people curious.
40.
Oh, wow, he's overbetting.
I'm not gonna raise you.
And on this particular run out, I mean, say Dumbledore, even if he had a better hand than he does, even if he had a 7, I mean, what can he beat? This is a strange pot. And stand-up dynamics, as with so many pots tonight, loom large here. Bulldog has 4 markers. Value of those markers goes up if he wins another hand.
Yep.
Might make Dumbledore a little bit more curious, but he does get out of the way.
Whoa, number that. That was good, right?
Sure. You want?
Patrik Antonius, first time on the show since 2022. It's up $122,000.
Struggle.
Nice return for him so far. Britney and Dumbledore are winning as well. Nik Airball has played the most hands, at least in between the extended breaks. Bulldog 52%, Patrik at 50.
真的要拍照，
为啥？
他是高手，要拍照。
All right, I think that's enough conversation in the chat about Britney's looks for a while.
啊，
All in from Bulldog. Has a real
这
hand
不是 Pro，
对，这个
和
有
我打的一
点
样的。
对，这个都有一点晕。
and looks full of it here too because of all the markers.
How much?
I think I got you covered.
F4。12。Yeah，13。
Have to show?
1000。
13000。
You don't have to show.
That's going to end this
You
round.
have an odd number or an even?
13000。
He does not have to show.
Go show.
But a great
13000。
round here for Bulldog.
6.
24.
He's going to get 12,000 from both Dumbledore and Britney.
Yeah, you owe 13.
Who will also owe 500 apiece to Airball and Patrik. Bulldog with a huge payout here because he got 6 markers, and the value of those markers increases the more you acquire.
Okay. 2 losers. You get 24.
Okay.
Dumbledore and Britney still up for the day.
I 连赢7个，我发财了。
我刚连赢7个，我都没有发财。
发财了，最上。
我一个 Pro 都没有和别人打过。
赢就是发财。
2000.
On.
Fold.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
开始。
Airball gets the first 2 markers with Ace King.
连赢6手就赢了。
Britney, give me 4,000.
Ready. 7000.
Awesome.
非常大。我开始了。This is fucking like roulette. So fun.
Yeah, it literally is, right?
Zero skill involved in this game at all.
那他是开始的 Pro 还是 Tournament 的 Pro？
现金。
现金的 Pro。
对。
和我们一样。
对啊。好，再来一次大牌，可以抢到第4个。第4个就比较。不要。哦。对呀。
Race from Britney.
$12,200.
Patrik, 3 bets. Britney's not folding.
You want 2 or no? 12 of them.
Bottom pair for Brit.
Check.
Patrik's going to start with the check out of position. Definitely some interesting turn cards for him. That's not exactly one of them, but he does improve to the best hand.
Check. All in?
Whoa. She jams for 3x pot. And Patrik does not immediately fold. There it goes. Sick bluff.
Sick. 好，
可以拍照了吧？
不行不行不行。
All in was the right bet.
操！我应该放弃all in。
3,000.
3,000.
Not much for Airball, so Bulldog gets his marker.
Fold.
Airball's all in. We'll see if Patrik is done folding to Airball tonight.
29, yeah.
Hey, Magic. For how much longer is this horror to persist?
Yeah, I never played a game quite like this. It's just
How much time?
Airball has been incredibly aggressive in hands of Patrik tonight. He might be about to put his foot down. Especially because if he can win this one, he can
Whose idea was this again?
get a marker.
Britney's.
And this round of the
Makes
stand-up game.
Yeah.
There's the call. 59K pot. It's a flip.
Pair.
2-2.
Pair's good?
No pair, yeah. Pair's good.
2-2吗？
No help for
Good
Patrik.
flop for a pair.
I know 2-2.
Deuces are hot. No, they're not.
There's an ace. And Airball gets stacked again.
号码都输。
赢了我，宝马。
Rough night for Airball. Puts another 30,000 on the table. Puts a 25K chip in play.
30.
Dumbledore is going to lose this round of the progressive stand-up game. Below 3,000 to Airball, 500 apiece to everybody else. Patrik is now up 130,000 or so.
Wait, isn't it done?
Finish.
I think it's over.
Yeah.
Dumbledore is going to owe.
Yeah, and 2 in the middle.
Yeah.
This is the first hand, right? After I got stacked? Yeah, so I don't play. I play 30.
那个要换吗？
随便你，我要红色，红色，红色。 因为我有 all in。
Three bet from Dumbledore. Patrik is calling with the offsuit Broadways now. He was folding those earlier in the night to 3 bets. Neither player with anything too great on this board. Dumbledore goes with the delayed C-bet.
5,400.
Patrik out of the way.
Oh, Louis here. Good luck. Thank you very much, everyone.
Patrik, the big winner so far, plus 125,000 bucks. Britney's up, thanks largely to that ridiculous round of the progressive stand-up game where she won $84,000. Bulldog and Dumbledore are winning as well, which leaves Big Mike, who's gone now, and Airball, who is stuck 108K.
7，有很7。
为什么会有7这个数字呢？
因为有2次我是没有球嘛，然后被赋予了，
Airball's played
我就上了
the most hands when he's been at the table at least. Bulldog
现在
and
输了10万。
Patrik and Dumbledore
我输10万吗？
follow him.
哦。
Patrik played on HCL twice in November of 2022, losing 125K, so he's on track to get even here tonight in his HCL career.
太多了，太多了，太多了。我快破产了，输这么多。
Again, they are playing the progressive stand-up game with a bunch of extra wrinkles. There's a set number of markers in play, which I think right now is 8. Players can get multiple markers in a round. Progressive stand-up game ends when all but one players have markers, or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out. And players get paid out for each marker they have from every player who doesn't have one. Get 500 for the first 2 markers, 1,000 for the value of all their markers goes up to 1,000. If they have 3 or 4. If they have 5 or 6, it's 2,000. If they have 7, it's 4,000. And they get that for each player who doesn't have one. And also, the first marker of the round is worth double. Dumbledore takes this one from Bulldog with trip jacks and collects his 3rd marker. Limped pot. Airball on the $800 straddle. Bulldog flops top pair. And he's going to value bet the turn. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
Just beer, right, Alex?
Huh?
I said it's just beer, right?
Just beer. Beer's okay.
The Leeds refresher.
That's what they call it. Does a good job. I need one more card. Thank you. Would make it easier. Oh, you put how much? 4? 4. Okay.
I forgot that.
Now we're good. Struggle.
Cocktails, crystal room, please. Cocktails to the crystal room. Last call, BHE. Double A. 8A25. Double A. Lock it up for double A on 22.
Check.
What a turn here for Dumbledore.
6. 6,000.
Airball's going to semi-bluff with a jack, but practically no equity here.
All in.
Dumbledore jams. Airball's forced to get out of the way.
Ooh, no.
And Airball is not happy to be here.
So?
I've never seen him look like this at the table, really.
I didn't need to do that.
The nub of a stack. Does not like how this lineup
safe
is.
than sorry, right, Alex?
That's true. That's definitely true.
He does not like how, he does not like this lineup, but he does not like the way this night is going. Is my guess. 4 markers for Dumbledore. The leg, thank you for the super chat.
Oh, sorry. Whatever. I meant
2,000.
Damien says it's a horrible lineup. I mean, I guess it depends on your perspective. I mean, I think that the poker tonight has been quite interesting.
15,000.
you're in the game and you're hoping for a smorgasbord, this is not it. Free bet from Bulldog. Dumbledore and Nik Airball calls. Airball calling for 15K with just 7,000 back and King 8 offsuit.
What you got?
$1,000 from Bulldog, okay. Dumbledore's got nothing going on, but
all in.
Oh, it's 10,000
Okay.
from Bulldog.
King?
That makes more sense.
King what?
Jack. It might be good.
That's good.
King Jack is good as Airball calls all in for his last 7K.
Alex.
No help for Airball.
Ah.
Not there either. The Jack plays. And Bulldog wins this 62K pot.
再试一试。
30, right? 30.
30 more for Airball.
走吧，我希望他全嗨。
Last one.
Last marker.
7,000.
Britney jams. Trying to get a marker.
This is a stupid game.
And Airball's going to call off.
无所谓。
Just giving some action here, and actually doesn't have terrible equity against Ace King.
Okay, one time.
Oh, 还好。
He's happy to see that she doesn't have a pair.
我没办法。
No help for him though.
他怎么？
拿过来吧，兄弟。
我需要。
Two.
Chief.
King is overkill.
Base.
Fuck. How much? 785? 75?
3, 6. 多少
？75, right? No, 4,000.
75.
Yeah, 75.
So Airball's going to owe.
All right, let's take a little break then.
$7,500.
He gets 6. He gets 6.
I get 6. Yeah, I was going to take 3 from there as well. But okay.
And then I get 2,500 back.
Here, give me the 2 5s.
Mm-hmm.
4,000 to Dumbledore, 3,000 to Bulldog, 500 to
Where's
Britney.
Thida?
下班了。
我下班了。
你下班了？
输了10几万，我这个太难受。
我刚打出感觉来，你下班了。
哦。
全都下班了。
Okay, it's fine. I'll do it myself.
And that might be it for the night. I think what you saw with Airball in this last hour is that he did not like this lineup, I don't think. And that's his prerogative, of course.
WPT Global, world-class security team. We use smart AI to detect in real time all forms of cheating, collusion, bots, real-time assistance, and other prohibited software, making cheating impossible to hide. Transparent hand history and instant reporting. Review every opponent's hand history instantly. See something suspicious? Report with one click. If confirmed, you'll be generously rewarded thanks to our rewarding integrity and poker program, WPT Global. Fair games, always.
If you haven't yet signed up for WPT Global, do it now. Claim their best ever welcome offer. Get 100% off your first deposit back as cash up to $3,000. There's a bonus package too with over $500 in free tickets. Join WPT Global at WPTglobal.com.
28K, 28K, 28K.
See 121K profit for Patrik Antonius.
74.
Bulldog and Britney way up as well. Dumbledore winning, and that leaves Nik Airball and Big Mike, who left a couple hours ago. Airball down 183K.
Yeah, no,
and
well,
I want to give Airball some credit. He's not complained or anything. I'm just guessing at his motivations, which might not be correct.
Okay, heads up, heads up, heads up.
See some of the biggest pots of the night. Dumbledore winning that
Heads
pot
up,
against
3 bounties
Bulldog
in
with
the
just king high.
Okay.
Bulldog
I'll play heads up. I'll play heads up with
getting
Bulldog.
Dumbledore.
That's it.
Me too. I need the bathroom too. So.
Are we still?
Patrik winning the flip against Airball, running it once. Of course, one of the biggest hands of the night was for Britney, winning 84K in the progressive stand-up game.
800. It's a bloody game.
Yeah, this is too much. This is too much.
I brought 300, and after half an hour, I was like, God, I'm gonna leave this stream after 2 hours drunk and out of money. It's gonna be embarrassing.
Well, you still have your money.
I still have my money. Yeah.
So you're running.
And I'm not that drunk. So
you're running well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's like roulette on steroids, basically, right? Like some hands are worth like 20, 30K, and you just need to have a good hand, basically. 600. No.
Bulldog takes down.
Why can't that be on the bounty?
Small one with the open under.
I know. That's why I want it on the bounty. So we keep playing until Ryan. So we'll play heads up until somebody gets back. Then so we'll play heads up till somebody gets back.
So that means that's mine.
Yeah, but
we're heads up.
So if nobody comes back,
right, fine.
No. If nobody comes back, you get the ball. But if someone comes back, then you play you.
I was just the big blind, so I must be the small blind.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. I went to dealer school, trust me.
Oh wow, look at you, buddy, huh? You might end up back there. A few more games like this. You can pull it off. How long we got? Do we need another bucket? The bucket's empty.
So. Might as well.
Might as well.
At this point, you know, I'm committed to my craft.
I respect that.
Crazy daisy. 600.
Call.
Good call.
I like it.
Let's just stack one another while they're gone.
That would
just come back.
So Nik Airball
just
down 183K. Hasn't complained. Hasn't said anything really, but he's uncharacteristically sitting with the short stack.
Good call.
Gambled pretty hard in the first couple
Not
hours,
just dealer
but
school you went to, huh? Look at that flop bet.
his body language has been that of dejection for the past hour or so.
It's another big
We all have days when poker is not that fun. And this is a tough lineup, even though all these players are giving action. Bulldog and Dumbledore have certainly given tons of it tonight, and obviously Britney has too. Even Patrik in his way. But
check.
Tough night for Airball, and I think viewers have been able to see that.
Motherfucker. Should have gone all in on the river.
I would have folded if you had gone all in.
Yeah, I thought maybe I was good.
You were on the flop.
Yeah. I must be the button.
So this is small blind.
I was just a big blind.
No.
So you were the button, which is also the small blind.
I was the big blind. He raised to 600. I called. And then he overbet the
That's
flop.
true. That is true. Yeah. I think it goes back.
I mean,
yeah.
I wouldn't be weird about him. Just very, very
you're
short.
right. No.
Because I know how to hand play.
Just gaslight him, all right?
Yeah. I like. Wait.
No, I'm always the button.
Yeah. That's it. Just do it heads up this hand, and then because I need to get to the back.
That's fine. Yeah.
600.
No, thank you.
No, come on. I gave you 20k.
I don't like my hand.
All right, my turn. Back in the way.
Britney, heads up. No, why not? I'm what?
You're a pro.
I'm pro?
Airball OK.
No.
Nik Airball fish. What time finish? No hustler team, only me.
Patrik, can I have one? Yeah, come on, let's go. What is this?
It's an online site in Asia.
Nice. I hope they're paying you well.
You want it to?
All right, Dumbledore is going to promote WPK.com as well.
Let's talk about me.
For free as well.
Yeah, let's want me.
Can you believe it?
They're a good company.
I'm sponsored. Yeah, I'm finally sponsored.
It's a milestone. Sounds like Patrik is back at the table.
No.
For Ryan. Ryan wants it. Okay, all right. No, he's not a pro. No. I know him. He used to play my home game.
Huh?
No, the hoodie, he's trying to cover it up.
You play? 3 pro.
Just play. Britney. We'll be nice. We have
1 hour, okay? For me. Play.
You play. Only 1 hour, you play. 3 fish, that's okay.
Brittany's trying to get Ryan Feldman in the game.
We'll go ahead at 8:30 and 7:43 right now. 47 minutes, okay? Thank you. Go.
You guys want to have?
Yes.
No game.
Here comes Alex. Here.
Oh, come in.
Come on. Yeah, there you go. All right, Alex, you're the big blind. You're the big blind.
What's the deal now?
I don't know. Is Nik gone?
Nik is gone.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
fine. So do you want to play
Nick's
this
out.
game?
No game.
No game? Okay, all right. No more games.
No squid.
Wait, what? We're going to play poker?
We're going to play poker.
Okay.
Okay.
It's quite a concept.
Now when Nik is gone, we can have fun.
God, this seems boring. Huh?
This is boring, I agree. 600.
Poker, huh?
Bulldog defends.
Play poker.
Look, I can't play the roulette game, so. Yeah.
Nothing going on for Bulldog.
Oh. Sorry.
So is the Hustler stream game is mostly squid nowadays, or it's just?
I played it a few times.
I haven't watched for a while.
This is the first time I played with a squid like that.
This was too much.
It was
Regular
too
squid
much,
is good, man.
No, I agree. It was a lot, wasn't it?
Yeah,
It's
Mike.
just some hands, it's just like, okay.
Yeah, dude.
Big Mike kind of got wiped out quickly because of the progressive stand-up game, which was
Yeah, maybe. I'm winning
quite
a little bit.
DJ-y today.
Game for you, you're winning. You win 7 bucks.
How much?
Game for you.
6.
Raise from Dumbledore. Defend from Patrik.
Real poker.
How boring is this, huh?
And not much for Patrik this time. And yeah, the thing with playing these wild stand-up game variants with all these wrinkles is that people can go broke very fast and reach their limits very quickly. It's a lot of fun until half the players are gone.
Why did Nik leave?
So go on.
Why did Nik leave?
Because he lost a lot of money, and I think he decided that was enough.
That's not how this works. Did he have money left?
I don't know, actually. Again, I need one more card, please.
You're so greedy.
Wait. 600. Yeah, I don't need this one. Yes. Yeah.
Just backwards.
7.
6. Oh, okay. Okay.
Got a hand.
I'm glad I got my second card. It ups my.
You don't need it.
It ups my chances.
You don't need it.
Not much for either player.
Check. I do have a gut shot.
Dumbledore takes this one.
Oh, you're also a sponsor of Wii Poker. Is that a recent acquisition?
You want a patch
yeah, give me one. Yeah.
Look, man, no hands.
I'll support.
It's a Wii Poker stream today.
I play Wii poker every day.
Do you?
I go home and play online.
Yeah, stick it wherever you
Okay. The best Asian poker network.
This we can agree.
Riz.
Race from Patrik, 3-bet from Dumbledore. Patrik will decide here between calling and 4-betting. There's the call. And an ace in the window. Gut shot for Dumbledore. Some backdoor diamonds as well. Kind of board where it could get pretty spicy on the turn. Certainly if a diamond or something hits the turn, maybe a jack. Dumbledore could make it pretty hard on Patrik. That card doesn't help Dumbledore though. He's going to keep trying, about half pot. Patrik does stick around. One liner to a straight now. Dumbledore with one of the worst hands he would ever turn up with. Patrik certainly could have a jack here, but does have a bunch of hands that will have to consider folding if Dumbledore fires, and he's going to go with a big size. Cool line from Dumbledore. Could certainly just run into a straight here sometimes, but Patrik's going to have a lot of one pair and maybe even two pair hands that are in a rough spot. Finding bluffs on boards like this is not easy. Patrik shows the ace and mocks. Oof. Nice hand for Dumbledore. 3-barrel bluff gets through.
There you go. It's good for the sponsor.
Yeah, WPK.com's got to be proud.
How much did Nik lose?
Maybe a good run out for me.
How much you lose?
Maybe.
Maybe
not.
Maybe not. We'll never know. Well, you'll know later if you want.
We're recording this.
Yeah.
Huh? 180.
Huh?
180.
180.
Yep.
May I please have some water?
Alcoholia says, Fables of the Reconstruction is my favorite REM album. I'm an Automatic for the People guy. It's kind of cliche, but those are the best songs. Those early records are great too, of course. The Nik at Singularity says, see, this is poker. And the Mouth Incarnate says, this is actually good poker. Yeah, that was a fun hand.
500.
Six is good. Patrik's turn to bluff now. Patrik almost makes it look like the screen is frozen sometimes. Bulldog is not called. He just wants to see how much that bet is for. And he calls with a pair of sixes. Sick call. Very nice call.
Play poker.
We poker.
We poker.
Need an 8.
Yeah, I know. 8 fucks me.
Bulldog and Dumbledore giving Patrik Antonius a tough time. Cody Hooser, thank you for the kind words. Thanks as always for watching.
Game players 200, 500, no limit. That's 2-5 on table 23. All 2-5 players. Table 23.
200 to 500, no limit. Sounds a lot wilder than it actually is. Those are the buy-in limits, not the blinds.
JJ, JC, TL.
Britney wins a small one.
Do you have an apartment in Vegas, Alex?
Do I have an apartment in Vegas? No. I don't own any property in the US.
You can rent. You don't rent anything. You don't rent anything here either.
I'm here like 2-3 months a year, so.
Dude, it seems like so much more. I'm not gonna, I've seen you like 3 times, I think.
Yeah. I promise it's 3 months a year.
I believe you. It's just. So you just stay in like Airbnbs and hotels and friends?
Yeah, just Airbnb. Yeah. Because also, it's not always Vegas. Sometimes I come here. Sometimes I go to Austin. So.
Yeah, everyone asks me the same thing. They're always like, how are you here? And I'm barely here.
Not barely.
Brittany wins another one.
You just make such a splash when you are. You just come in, just start chugging beers and play high stakes.
So we are going to be ending a little bit early tonight.
The place I spend the most time is Argentina.
Okay, nice.
Oh.
I've been going there for a few years. My girlfriend's Argentinian. And I like it down there. So I probably spend maybe 6 months a year in Argentina, a few months here, and then a few months in Europe.
Sounds like a good balance.
Yeah,
well,
nice
it's
life.
very different lifestyles in each place.
Yeah.
I would describe my American lifestyle as the least healthy of the 3, without question.
That's mostly your fault, if we're being
it's all my fault. I'm not blaming the great country of the USA, but it's just the way it is.
Going to be playing about 20 minutes more tonight.
Where are you based? Oh, yeah, I'll talk to you after that.
15,000.
4-bet from Bulldog. And this one could get pretty spicy. Here comes a 5-bet. 36,000 from Dumbledore.
80. 100. Do I have you covered? Yeah. Close, right?
These two players very deep. Bulldog's calling. 74,000 already in the pot. Dumbledore with about pot and a half behind. He's the effective stack. It's definitely not the worst flop for pocket sevens. I believe these two players are both winning for the day. This pot will be a major factor.
How much is it?
In what the final standings look like.
20.
24.
Third pot from Dumbledore, and Bulldog continues. Dumbledore with 94K back. Oh, but a king on the turn. A beautiful card for Dumbledore. Major get out of jail free card. And he shoves. Quick fold from Bulldog. Well played by both players. That was a big one. Dumbledore.
Where are you based?
Gets the best turn card.
Oh, shit.
I've been there for 20 years.
I hear it's beautiful there.
It's really nice. It's a nice place. Can be boring for some people if they're looking for nightlife, but otherwise it's nice.
You have a family, right?
Yeah.
So.
My kids are old now. 18 and
$1 million
15.
game will be in
And
late May.
It's a good place for tax.
16,
We'll have a
19 now.
25K tournament.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, taxes is good.
It acts as a satellite. And Alan Keating
But,
will be there. That's about all the
real
details we
estate
have
is the
right now, but
best.
that's a lot.
It's,
So
in this way, it's quite
keep
high
that in your
tax, but
mind.
You're gonna pay
Biggest event of the year.
You're gonna pay minimum, you know, rent
In late May here on
like
HCL.
250K a year or something.
Oh shit.
If you missed it,
the
Patrick's
minimum?
talking about living in
Kind of,
Monaco.
Like it's if you want 3-bedroom or something.
Oh wow.
Works instead of tax, right? Everybody pays a fortune in rents. They don't pay
Yeah.
tax.
I know it's the same thing in the Cayman Islands. It's like, yeah, there's no taxes for like, you know, Her Majesty's Dominions countries or whatever it is, you know, but like, you pay for it in like import duties or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, my friend just moved there. His rent is like 50K euros a month.
Dumbledore 3-bets. Thanks everybody for the kind words. Monkey Super, Kelly Shields. Appreciate you. Patrick's going for the 4-bet with King Jack. Dumbledore's not folding the ace queen. And wow, Britney does block the pocket fives. I was expecting her to call this deep. Good flop for Dumbledore. Patrik with a gut shot. Dumbledore is prepared to play another big pot. Just played a 5-bet pot against Bulldog. Patrik slows down. Now, Dumbledore will bet the turn.
16,000.
Half pot. Kind of annoying with some outs to the nuts, but only 4. So Patrik passes.
What am I, how much is it?
185.
I wonder if you had me on the flop then. I wonder if you had me on the flop or the turn then.
Which hand
Or
are we
no?
talking about here?
When you
know the
5-bet and bet the flop and shove the turn.
You'll be able to see in like 30 minutes. So.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't.
I'll tell you as soon as we're off though.
I didn't have a difficult decision. So.
No straddle, right? I can't straddle anymore. I'll straddle.
Straddle.
Feels good to give back.
Of course.
12.
Britney likes it.
Britney wins it pre-flop.
So how did you get into poker? Was there like a poker room near you where you grew up?
My dad plays. So he took me to the casino a couple of times when I was 18, and yeah, you know.
That's cool. That's a more wholesome story than I think most people have.
Yeah. My dad plays. We went to the casino with him. We used to play in like the local pub. It was like a £5 buy-in.
Oh, that's cool.
Like a £5 tournament.
That's cool.
And then I went to uni, like college, and I played in like the college society thing. With smaller stakes.
I would imagine so. How about you, Britney? How did you get into poker? When did you start playing poker? Huh?
London.
London?
London.
Really?
Oh.
Empire Casino.
Oh, Empire. Yeah, I played at the Empire.
You play Empire?
A long time ago. I played at the
10
Empire.
years.
Me 10 years ago at the Empire.
Aren't the games just absolute shit there, though?
I've not played there in years, but yeah. They have really strict regulations, so it's hard to get any sort of high stakes game going because, you know, they get weird about it. So.
How about you, Patrik? How'd you get into poker?
Wow.
20 years.
Play with my friends since very young. Like literally like 11 years old. Started to play with my friends. Yeah.
That's sick.
Yeah, we played for some pennies, but we played poker. You know.
Were you good back then?
2000.
Were you good from the beginning?
Big hand. Look.
I was good at age 15. Then I think I was good at age 15, but not before.
That's fine. He knows exactly when he got good.
See, you were slow start.
I remember the switch when you understood a bit. Okay, this is how it works a little bit more.
Well, it was
15,
different back then.
That's sick, huh?
Yeah.
But in the beginning, it was just gambling with friends, just for fun, obviously, nothing like.
Did you decide you wanted to get good?
Even at age 18, I didn't know that you can play poker professionally.
Well, it wasn't really a thing. Right?
But then, yeah, it wasn't. But then I was
1,000.
What I was playing professionally at 19, actually. Then,
oh wow!
When I started to make money, I figured that you can actually win more than working in some other things.
What did your parents think?
Only if you win.
My parents were okay. They're chill. They're chill.
How about yours?
My dad was chill. My mum was like, no way. They're okay now.
Well, you guys are like the exception, right? Like for most people, when they go to their parents and they tell them, I'm going to be a professional poker player, this is the beginning of a very sad story.
That's a difficult conversation in most cases.
Yeah. I remember my mom yelling at my dad that my dad has ruined my life because he took me to horse races and some billiards, you know, to play poker and stuff.
Good hand, look. Look. Good hands.
Britney folds.
So they have horse
bet.
racing and.
Yeah, there's some horse racing. My dad used to go. That was his thing. More like to gamble.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Thida. Happy birthday to you.
All right. Happy birthday, Thida.
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 Here you go, here you go.
Oh, it's very nice.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, you're welcome. Here also. Here. Here. Thank you, thank you.
Wow.
600. Seems reasonable.
It's very reasonable. It's about as reasonable as I could have possibly been.
Thida's here every day. Every day the show is on. Running chips and
I'm going to be less reasonable.
Making sure the show happens.
I thought we were being reasonable.
You were.
Okay. I thought we were being reasonable, but okay. It's a one-sided relationship.
Check.
Check.
Her name is Thida, T-H-I-D-A, not Tina.
No, I'm fine. I have the same hand I just gave you 60,000 with.
And again, Dumbledore has improved to overtake Bulldog's pocket sevens. Again, he folds.
I assume you have a different hand, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I have a different hand. You never know.
You never know.
There aren't that many hands. When you started playing, was it limit or?
Yeah, we played limit with my friends when I was like whatever underage, because we didn't know anything about real no limit hold'em or. We found out hard limit Omaha rules. I think I was like 16 or 17. But it's so long time ago. Poker was really. I mean, we're talking about like 1995 or. You know.
That's when I was born, Patrik. That's cool that you're still doing it though. You started when you were 11.
Yeah, poker has saved my life probably. I would be doing too much other things.
I see.
Like
I think he would have been
for
fine.
sure, you know, and
yeah, I know a lot of.
And you have.
He's from Finland.
I know a lot of athletes that like get into poker.
It's competing, you know, in a different way.
Patrik used to be a competitive tennis player.
It's tough. Well, I guess it's similar with sport, right? Because there is like some luck with it in most sports, right?
All the sports have luck.
Well,
all the sports have luck. Yeah. Yeah. It's.
I still don't think we can call it a sport, guys. I don't think we can call it a sport.
Cheers. I think we can call it whatever we want.
We're athletes. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers for the best card game.
You can maybe claim mind sport, but that's as far as you can go.
What other sport can you get drunk doing? Huh?
Darts, maybe?
Fair enough.
Pool.
I mean, but you would play worse.
Bowling.
And you play worse at poker with it, so it's the same thing.
Speak for yourself, Alex. I play great.
You play great. Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
check.
Raise for Patrik.
Patrik checked.
Check. Check. I win.
No, no, no. I
No,
should
you
have
don't.
bet my deuce.
Deuce for Patrik.
I don't bet.
I don't win. But for sure I won.
Did you get another bucket?
I didn't, but I'm sure I can. We can get another bucket.
Stream's almost over, Alex, but it would be for us now.
Yeah, that's fine. It was always for us.
SPJ. SPJ, 55 million.
Were you going to be in LA anyways? Were you going to be in LA anyways, or?
I'm leaving tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah.
Where are you going to?
I could have stayed longer if I had anything, Vegas. But yeah.
I guess before the game, Poly
I'm
Market
going
had
to Korea early, looks like.
Patrik has a 59% favorite to win today.
But there's
Those trades would have turned out quite well, barring something insane happening.
He might come. He just messaged me that I don't know. He's been I don't know what doing. He's like he messaged me, hey yo, I just woke up from the winter hibernation, like whatever in Finnish, like we call it like sleeping, over the winter. Because he was kind of disappeared for a little bit.
But he's back, huh?
Yeah, he's back.
He's fun to watch. I like watching him.
Polymarket is the exclusive, I'm going to try that again. Polymarket is the exclusive prediction market partner of Hustler Casino Live. Each Friday, you can place trades on who's going to do well in our games. If you're interested in that, head over to polymarket.com and search for Hustler. Great bet from Patrik. In the pregame show today, Raver said that Antonius was not going to sink to the level of this game. An interesting way of phrasing it, but I think that Patrik, for the first couple hours, really played his game, which will work just fine, and then really started to adjust in the last couple hours, and that will work even better.
Are you in Buenos Aires, Argentina, or where?
Yeah, in Buenos Aires, yeah. Although January this year I was in Bariloche in the south, which is like in the winter it's a ski village, but during the summer it's like a nice mountain lake town down the south. But most of the time I'm in Buenos Aires.
Do you speak Spanish?
Yeah. It took me a long time and my accent's still terrible, but I can get by.
As long as people can understand you.
They can.
Suited ace for Patrik. Just going to see a 3-bet here.
6,200.
From Bulldog. Patrik could call or 4-bet this hand.
$25.50. AJ Huey. Got your $25.50.
He's going to call.
Huey. Table 27.
And a 4 for Bulldog.
62.
6,200.
Okay.
Patrik gets out of the way.
I out-flopped you, I think. It was a good flop for me.
That's correct.
I have a question, Bulldog. Do you ski?
I skied for the first time last year. Absolutely loved it. So I'm going skiing again in April this year. I thought it was fantastic. Really, really liked it.
So you learned it right away. Some people have so hard time to learn when they don't ski.
I got an instructor to give me private classes, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Maybe 2 days of being not very good, and then after that I could, do most of the slopes slowly,
Nice.
but
Nice.
But yeah, no, do you?
Yeah, I like skiing.
It's great. It's fantastic. I knew I was going to like it, and I don't know why I'd never been before, but after I was like, yeah, this is even better than I thought, for sure.
A couple of real hands here.
Sort of thing I want to be doing.
Another suited ace for Patrik. Got 3-bet last hand and called. The suited ace does so again this time. Does flop an ace, which could be a little bit costly. $1,200 in a call. Patrik picks up a gut shot.
Good.
Dumbledore, not flush draw. So he keeps firing.
2,600.
No improvement for Patrik. Dumbledore will likely look for another street of value. That's about pot. Pretty good bet here from Dumbledore. But I think Patrik might fold to it anyway. No, maybe not. Oh, there's the call. Very nice value bet. Bets full pot or thereabouts and gets called by worse.
12?
Yeah. What was your question? You said, I have a question, Bulldog, and didn't ask you a question.
Dumbledore and Bulldog have really played well shorthanded.
It can't have been an important question.
It was not. One of the mysteries of the muck.
Yeah.
The mysteries of the muck. I like that. Britney raises. I've not heard much from her lately. Gets called by Dumbledore. Gut shot for Britney, who bets on the flop, does not improve on the turn. And a quick check back from Britney. Backdoor spades come in, but ace-5 still figures to be the best hand.
I don't have to say it, but you try to snowboard in some places where you just go down the slopes and no new powder, nothing. It's horrible.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's the best if you have all night snow and powder, and you go the first 3 hours. You know,
that makes sense. Yeah.
And you do only in the morning snowboarding when it's powder, and then you're done. When it's
Whereas,
like 3 hours.
skiing, if the snow's not great, you can still go down fast. You can still enjoy it.
Yeah, like skiing on slopes is. I like that. So it depends where you are and what kind of conditions.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I was in Niseko last year, and I never experienced such a powder.
Oh really?
Yeah, we were snowboarding Nacho. I was with Nacho.
Oh wow, that must have been awesome.
It snowed almost every night, and we woke up, was this much powder, like the craziest. Every day this much powder new.
That's
new like and you could just. It was so large, this mountain. We went everywhere on the.
That's awesome fun. I watched it when I was skiing. I saw the guys snowboarding. They were really good. They're doing like jumps and tricks, and it looked very, very good. It looks difficult. It looks harder than skiing, to be honest.
But it's so different than snowboarding, because when you have a powder, it's like you're flying. It's soft and perfect. And when it's like no powder, it's hard and it doesn't feels horrible in the body. Horrible compared to skiing.
Yeah. Whereas if the snow's hard in skiing, you can still enjoy it. You go faster. But
Nice to hear this side of Patrik. So frequently very quiet at the table.
2,800. Oh, did I win?
You won.
Mazel tov.
I'm a better skier than snowboarder, because I used to ski when I was young. I started snowboard late on my 30s or something.
I wish I'd done it when I was a child. I was watching some of the kids on the slopes, and they're so good because they're so low to the ground that it's like they have good control. But you see kids who are like 6 years old or whatever, and they're genuinely pretty good at skiing because they have like the smaller skis, obviously close to the ground. They seem to have more control.
It's an unfair advantage being that close to the ground, right?
It is, huh? But it means it's very good to get into when you're young, which is great.
There are a lot of kids like, so I live in Colorado, and yeah, like I know people who are starting their kids skiing at like 2, 3 years old. They got them on the leash and everything.
That's sick.
And that's just how you end up like one of these kids who's just like doing backflips when they're like 13.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You have to start early, right? Same with most things, to be honest. Yeah. Like I got a lot of friends who are really good at golf, and they all started playing when they were, super young or whatever.
Top pair for Patrik. Little piece for Bulldog.
I wonder if they enjoy it more. That's the real question.
That is the real question, yeah, because I can go and play golf as a really bad golfer, and like I'll have a couple of bad holes, and it's not that serious. I'll still enjoy myself. If I play with a friend who's really good and they shoot one bad hole, they're like, okay, that's my day ruined. I can't get back from that. I'm not going to get a good score. See, I don't know. I don't know if they enjoy it more.
Golf can be a
frustrating sport, huh?
Well, golf is a game you find out more about people.
Yeah.
How they handle themselves.
Yeah. You should play golf with people before you play poker with them. You see how they deal with losing.
Yeah. There's a story there. I won't ask you who.
For sure.
Ellie, if you grow up doing something, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like the people who enjoy something the most are the people who got introduced to it when they were like, when they had their wits about them,
The first few times in any experience is going to be more fun than something you've done all your life, right? Even if you're better at it.
It's almost like you didn't choose it.
Yeah,
right? It's almost like baseline for you.
Probably pressure off your parents to do it when you didn't want to do it, and
I don't know, maybe I'm just trying to make myself feel better for being shitty at skiing.
Maybe. I'm sold though. 600. I'm sold.
Race from Bulldog. Here comes Patrik. Bulldog out of the way.
How does one become sponsored by Wii Poker? How does one become? Does one start playing poker when they're 11 and then become like?
There.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We're all there. We all made it. Don't worry.
Don't forget, we will be back Monday, Max Payne Monday, 5 p.m. here at Hustler Casino Live.
27. Service 27.
Big hand for Dumbledore, just a call.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Bulldog raises, and Dumbledore's going to look for the limp 3 bet. Bulldog calls. It's not flop a whole lot though. Bulldog does have some backdoor possibilities, but he gets out of there.
Dead.
Dead? Is that what you just said? Are the train games the biggest games in the world right now? Pretty much, or are there like underground games that are bigger?
Definitely.
I don't know where the biggest games are. For sure, there's people playing for crazy money that we don't know about, right? But they have pretty big cash games at Triton, yeah.
Race from Dumbledore. Patrik calls. That's a fun flop. Both players with gut shots. Dumbledore checks back. Or excuse me, an open ender for Patrik, of course. Straight draws for both players anyway. And both players fill up on the river. Hard to imagine this is going to end with anything other than a chop. There's the call.
Chop it up.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Prince says, playing for big money that we don't know. Patrik probably knows, he's just gatekeeping. I actually bet he does not know where the absolute biggest cash games are at this point, because a lot of that stuff is way underground and quite keen to
Thank you
keep
for the
players
acting.
like Patrik Antonius
sure?
out of there.
No.
Couple tens for Bulldog, who checks back the flop. Got shot for Dumbledore on the turn.
You're very welcome. Thank you, coming in.
Raise from Bulldog takes it down.
What kind of glasses are those, Patrik?
Huh?
What kind of glasses are those?
I don't know. I bought them from somewhere.
When I first
Saint
saw them,
Laurent.
huh?
Saint Laurent.
Saint Laurent. That's cool. They're cool.
So I think that's going to be a wrap for us
I
tonight.
thought that they were like upside down when you first
And
put them on, and then I was like,
Yeah, they look like.
They do look amazing.
the mood of the table tonight shifted a bunch throughout the evening, but I think that there was a lot of interesting poker being played.
Yeah, I'm gonna take them out.
The supercharged
Sometimes I wear 'cause of the
stand-up
lights.
game was maybe a mixed blessing.
Yeah, I feel
Caused
like
a
back
lot
in
of
the day,
action. It
people used
also
to, like-
caused a couple players to lose a bunch
I
and
remember
depart.
that when I was a kid.
Bulldog and
just
Nik
like,
Airball were the most aggressive players, followed closely by Patrik and Big Mike. Tons of pre-flop raising though today. Dumbledore wins 165K. Good days for Britney. Patrik Antonius as well, plus 60K. And Bulldog finishes up a bit. Airball dropped 183K. Big Mike 101.
Maybe I'm even covered.
Thanks everybody for watching. Catch you next week. I'm Charlie Wilmoth on Hustler Casino Live.
I saw some people wearing, it's like a hoodie with goggles.